Eat a shroom. How do I do it? Sort back. Eat a shroom. How do I do it?
Hello,
Sort
Spandog. How
back,
you doing,
select.
dude?
How do I eat? A? How do I do this? Back, select. Eat a shroom. How do I do it?
Alright, did you get that?
Ack.
Great. Dark Spirit, hack, hack.
Really? Oh, let's go with that. Hold on. Easy.
Other chick, they just, like I said, it's not because she was black. I just genuinely just didn't. I guess I didn't notice as a kid. I didn't want to.
I'm like, yeah, you didn't notice it because you were late for your clan meeting.
Yeah, I mean,
no,
it's hard to see
this.
It's hard to see through the hood.
Look at Jason David Frank. Doesn't he look like John Hamm?
He does. Oh my god, he does.
He really does. I will say, he's a douchebag, so I don't like to compliment him. He looks a lot better.
There's actually a few artists that I follow where they do draw very decent furry porn, actually. No, not furry porn.
Not always about who finishes first, it's about who can last the longest. Wait a minute. I'm doing good. How you? Oh, I'm doing great, you know.
Yo, Corona's life. Oh my god, was she playing? Apex? Okay, I kinda understand why I don't watch her anymore.
Your inner Zen may scream a little bit though. There we go.
When the imposter is sus. Bom bom.
Cool. I'm pretty much like Emmett, is that his name in the Lego movie? I can follow the instructions really well, but coming up with this stuff, yeah, I'm gonna be peeking into Macabre like in a little bit to see if this is the one he's building. I'm not supposed to waste my money, but this looks cool.
5 potatoes dead.
Oh my god, that just fucking happened!
Let's go! Boys. We can know the sacrifice was a success!
Is this a safe place to say that I'm not really looking forward to dicks?
He doesn't bring up the one thing everyone thinks of when the GameCube pops into their head besides the fact that it's cube shaped, and when you turn it on it goes bum 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 bum.
This for this map, it's pretty lame.
Lobster, you'd be a pal right
know.
now if you
It's
typed
not happening.
exclamation point clip for me. Thank you.
Don't clip it.
Oh, don't clip it.
Oh, I was hoping to get the red shell to ignore me.
Never.
Of course, I drive straight off the edge right after the red shell.
I thought you flying off the edge.
Wait, am I in first? Oh shit, I'm in first. Hey.
Wait, Ange was here? When was Aunt Lee here? Wait a minute. Am I... No fucking way he was here and I didn't see it. Oh, Aunt Lee, I just got done with my YouTube stream. Thank you for the gift sub earlier.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party.
Ready to party, we're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta, la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Alright guys, let me know when he rage quits Mario Kart World, because if he does, Indrid Cold wins the bet. Oh, I'm sipping on some raspberry water now. Like, it's like raspberry infused water. I don't really taste the raspberry, except like as the aftertaste. I thought it'd be the other way around. It's not like smart water, but it is smart water. It's smart water, but not really. So, raspberry infused smart water, right? You get it? You understand? And well, that's the lemonade I was sipping on earlier. But I'm sipping on this. I'll put the picture up. Let's see if I can find it. I don't even know. Well, it's literally not smart water though. I gotta look for this. Well shit, I'm completely distracted from starting the stream. I should have had that ready to go. But yeah, it's like, I thought it would taste like raspberry, but it's not, you guys. It only tastes like raspberry after you swallow. Whoa, that sounds very suspicious out of context. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to something that's not a little different, that's not a little bit new, that's not even impromptu. It's the same game that I've been playing for 2 months now, but on the newest HD 1080p underpowered tablet. How much better does Xenoblade Chronicles X run on the Switch 2 versus the Switch 1 versus the Wii U PU? We're gonna find out, buddy. I can't wait. Digital Foundry gonna have the comparison videos up within the week for sure. Thank you, Perez, for the bananas. So this is what I'm drinking right now. I was sipping on some lemonade earlier. You know, regular old style, old-fashioned lemonade. But here's what we're sipping on at this moment in time. See, I just put the picture up. There we go. It's this. Hint water infused with raspberry essence. 0 calories and sweeteners. This is like something that fat people would drink as a substitute for water because, like, they hate drinking water because it don't taste like nothing. Shut the fuck up, hint. I didn't even catch that until now. You guys have problems. I love you. Hint. I'm not hinting. I'm not, like, telling. Oh, dude. Could you imagine if the Dutch... Okay, back when the Dutch brothers were still cool with Phil, could you imagine the Dutch brothers sending this to him? I'm not hinting. I'm just outright telling you to drink hint water. This dude already drinks seltzer water. What's so wrong with giving him water infused with raspberries? It's not really outside of the wheelhouse of stuff that he would usually drink. But big ups to the ding-dongs, the swollen __ ones, the ding-dongs, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-a-ling, ding-dong, ring-a-ling people existing in the now. And big ups to the ding-dongs, the dingers, dongers, and swollen __ ones, sure to arrive at immediate and far-flung future, like Almighty Tevin. So excited to see me test Switch 1 games on the Switch 2. Before long, I'm gonna become the Will It Blend guys. Okay, but will it blend? I will become that guy, but for testing Switch 1 games on Switch 2. Okay, but does it play on the Switch 2? We can cross Doom off the list right now, because Doom runs on everything. Big ups Almighty Tevin, and Snow, and Jay Frosty, Golem, Eddie B43, praise that son. Eddie B43's 5-stream watch streak. He was felted by the Switch 2 morning stream. November 17, 2025. This calculator run better on Switch 2. Think you're gonna find a YouTube success. That's how we finally go viral outside of clipping the casino. Big ups to the D-side. Ends of Win. Sins of Koroi. With the What I Drank Today. PG with the bananas. He's got the $10 character shilling gimmick today. It's surviving. Wow. Things have been things must be really desperate, huh? If we're knocking down oh, the Switch dimmed. If we're knocking down $25 to name a Pokemon and $10 to pick his Mario Kart character. Now, this game doesn't have an official, Switch 2 update, free, paid, or otherwise. But I think it's one of those cases where it's just gonna get improved performance regardless of an update, just because it's on a stronger console. Though I do believe the game is hard capped at 30 frames. So the only benefit that I perceive I'll be witnessing tonight is just no drops whatsoever. Hopefully, because I got some examples tonight for some videos that we're gonna watch of examples of games that don't run as well on the Switch 2. Even though the Switch 1 can handle said games that are not optimized for the Switch 2. Are we supposed to be seeing a picture of a drink? It's gone now. No, I was just showing off what I was drinking earlier. No, it's not an Arlo vid. It's actually not an Arlo vid. Thoughts on the new Splatoon update? I'll give you my thoughts right now. Can you play Xenoblade X with a wheel? No, we're gonna have to go wheelless for this one. No, I'll believe that. That's what I was drinking just now. I was just saying it tastes like it tastes like water, but it's got an aftertaste of raspberries. When I thought it'd be the other way around. Like it just tastes like raspberries all throughout. Hint. Okay, briefly mute the game for this one. So everyone's right. Yes, that's true. Splatoon got an update along with a little something. Does the new Splatoon announcement kind of felt the Animal Crossing theory from yesterday? It looked like it's by the main series team. So it is a spin-off, but it seems to be handled by the same team that does the main games, because I don't see a difference in like the engine or art style. It's the same assets. You know how like usually a different team will handle Mario Party or the Mario RPGs. In this case, it's Splatoon. It does look like the same team, so it could be a smaller project, but it could also felt the idea that Animal Crossing would be this year, which was Arlo's theory from last night. And I'm not gonna lie, before this announcement, how convenient too that we watched that video last night and then we get this big announcement this morning. And, you know, I was kind of going that way too because it really didn't look like Splatoon 4 was going to be this year. Surprise, surprise, shock of shocks. We got a new Splatoon something, but it ain't Splatoon 4. It's a Splatoon spinoff. We've had years and years and years of debate on what the next Splatoon game could look like. Moreover, what the first ever Splatoon spinoff could look like. And we actually have it. So, let's go ahead and take a look. I'm gonna have to get used to that new logo. Nintendo presents. Splatoon 3 is 3 years old this year. The Spiralite Island, huh? There's the guys. It's Shiver. Is that the rumor we're chasing this time? Yeah, according to that map in the basement. Your mother's basement? Didn't you read the article, Fry? Oh, wow, there they are. Oh my god, what's that odd glow? Basically, they die. There it is, a Splatoon spinoff. They know people have been hyping up the possibility of a spinoff. Look, what is this? What is this? Is this like the home base? Look at them! Oh wait, no, the new costumes. There's you. You're the gal. You're hanging out with them. You're basically best friends. Okay, now, Dingus theory. I think this is going to be like a Mario Odyssey, where they hide the main gimmick mechanic of the game in the initial trailer. Kind of like how also Mario Kart World did. So Mario Kart World with the Switch 2 teaser trailer, like the reveal trailer, but not the full reveal, the full, you know, announcement trailer. I'm talking about like that 10 seconds of footage we got when the Switch 2 was revealed. You saw Mario racing on like Mario Brothers Circuit, and the most that anyone could make out was like 24 players. That was the initial hook. But it had like the implications of an open world, but it wasn't directly stated to you until the full announcement trailer. I'm thinking this little robot doodad earlier, right here. Where? This dude, this little guy, whatever it is, this is that, but for this game. The next trailer is going to go all in and reveal to you what the game actually is, the premise of this spinoff. And here's my dingus theory. The dinger theory. I think it's going to be Splatoon Subnautica. This is the revelation. This is going to be a submarine, and you're going to go underwater. And it's going to be like tying into the lore, because canonically, Inklings cannot swim. So if they ever have to have a reason to go underwater, ever, they would have to do it in a submersible. Yeah, Splatoon craft, but underwater. Then you killed them in the campaign. Why are you teaming up with them? They were just misguided treasure hunters. They weren't even the antagonists. I did like the idea of fighting them though, rather than like they join your side at the very end, but they look. It's like they're Team Rocket. That's it. That's the comparison. They're Team Rocket at the start of the single player campaign. Pick up the Jesse 51. Dingus Trolls told me you're going to stream snipe DSP. Is this true? Nah, not tonight. I think Shroom was trying to do that, or he was just chilling and watching him. It is Shroom's birthday. Happy birthday, Shroom. Even though he's not listening to me, I'm saying it right now so that nobody can say I didn't say it on the mic. That's why, look, the presence of water here is very suspicious, right? It's a, stranded on a deserted island story, and in this case, like, your island is just this little rinky-dink hub area. This tells me already that, like, the focus won't be on, like, exploring the surface world. Maybe it might be, but, like, what we're shown so far seems to be a tiny slice. Like, look at this. Okay, it's an area, but I don't know. Like, it seems like it's just the beginning. Like, this is the area where you start off on. Like, let's say you go on expeditions under the sea. This would be like little opening area prior to you jumping in the water. You can even see the player character. It looks like they're running to the shore. Yeah, they can swim in their own ink, but they can't swim in water. They can't even swim in ink that isn't their color. So big ups to the Panda Lee 17 player. So this is before... Wait, did they have their new outfits there? Yeah, look, they don't have their... You see them in their alternate outfits earlier in the trailer. But you don't... Here, they have regular clothes. It's probably right after they crash. Actually, that the character being held by Fry is probably your player character. That means in the intro, when you see them talking, that's you. That's your character. Your character's talking.
Watch this.
They're not a blank slate. Thank you, Easy Money. 16 months at tier 1 for 29 months. Appreciate it, man. We're going over the big Splatoon Shadow Drop update. Arlo has been destroyed and felted rather than his precious Animal Crossing or a brand new Smash that is also just a port of Ultimate. We get a Splatoon spin-off as the secret 2025 holiday title. Yeah, it's after the crash. Or maybe, was there multiple pilots? Maybe you're the silent one and then your buddy dies? Okay, there are 2 pilots, I believe. Arlo does like Splatoon, though. Does he, though? Does he? It looks like there's someone else on the piloting the copter here. This could be our player character, or it could be our buddy who dies or goes missing. Come on, it's a Nintendo game. People don't die. Splatoon Raiders. We're gonna be seeing the laziest fucking raid messages once this game comes out. We're raiding you because you're playing Splatoon Raiders. Okay, did you hear that? Like, did you get it? You get it? Everything about that screams underwater. This is an underwater exploration game, and I am so for it. Not to speak like a soy redditor, but the premise is interesting. I can't wait till the next trailer.
What's cracking, Squid Squad?
Oh yeah, that could make sense. That could be the justification for letting you play as an Octoling. Because both pilots are masked, and then, whatever species you picked is the one that gets unmasked, and the other one either goes away, or you just never see him again. Alright, this is the part where they talk about the Splatoon 3 update.
Research lab.
But why wasn't this in the
We're
direct?
excited to share our latest findings. What you just witnessed are signs of the first ever Splatoon spin-off game coming ashore. Splatoon Raiders. Playing as a mechanic, you'll go on an adventure in the mysterious Spiralite Islands alongside Deep Cut.
Maybe the robot... Okay, here's another theory. The little robot buddy. What if it's Big Man in there, and he's, like, helping you? Because it seems to have a mind of its own.
Splatoon Raiders is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, but research is still underway. We'll report more on our findings when the results are in.
It has to be this year, right? You wouldn't announce it. You wouldn't announce it this early, right? If it wasn't this year. Anyway, the third kits are here. What's a third kit? Think of the heavy update from Team Fortress 2, but for this game. Metroid Prime 4 is another developer, it doesn't count. Retro Studios has its own problems. None of these are dingus weapons. Complete waste. Maybe the Splash-O-Matic. I like how they gotta put the logo in the top right, just so you don't mistake it for the other game that just got announced. That's a completely different project. DSP gonna look at this and say, okay, so why couldn't the new game be
Well,
DLC?
well,
It literally
an
looks like
update to
DLC.
The Splatoon 3 game is also coming down the spillway.
Version 10.0.
The Splatlands collection, which features new weapons from the Barazushi and Embers brands, is on its way.
Try saying that
They're
5 times
based on
fast.
previous weapons, but have fresh new looks and, of course, different sub-weapons and specials. We've identified 30 in total and hope you'll try them out for yourselves. In addition, weapons freshness caps will be raised.
No goody. More of an
And
excuse
you
to
can
stick with
earn
the
new
ends out.
in-game badges.
Oh, forgot Splatoon 3 existed. Dude, his little Splatoon segment earlier. Hey, Carl.
I love
you too. His little Splatoon segment earlier exposed a lot of his little lies about the series. So he misremembered Splatoon. He misremembered his time with Splatoon 3 as him playing Splatoon 2, and then just completely memory hold the existence of Splatoon 3. And this is the important one for people keeping score. He told us in 2022 that he was gifted Splatoon 3. Today, he said he bought the game. Not only did he buy the game, but he wasted his time and money with the game because he only got 2 streams out of it. Now, Charitable Side Dingus, could answer and respond to this as, oh, DSP misremembered and forgot about the generosity of the person who gave it to him and just misremembered that as him buying the game when in actuality he was gifted it. But a more skeptical dingus could say, he lied! He lied! And said if you were gifted him something, but in reality he bought it. No! And he fucking exposed himself in the now by forgetting that he was supposed to say that he was gifted it. It's not the first time that he said that he bought Splatoon 3 either. I remember he said it one other time in the past when he was reflecting on the game's failure for his streams.
Series Weapon Power, a new stat to dive into, is being added to Anarchy Battle Series. This will track your effectiveness per weapon based on your win-loss ratio in battles. It will also be used in matchmaking to pit you against other players with similar stats.
Yeah, he always slips up when he claims he got gifted something. It's not even unique to Splatoon 3.
Plus...
These fuckers said they were done adding maps. They said they were done adding maps. What the fuck is this? Ah!
Don't call it a comeback. Okay, you can. Urchin Underpass from the original Splatoon game returns to the rotation for some fresh
yes, the
flying
original
on
Splatoon
classic
game.
turf.
This means the only map left from Splatoon 1 that isn't in Splatoon 2 or Splatoon 3 is Salt Spray Rig. And if that isn't getting added with this update, and I'm presuming this is the final for real update for Splatoon 3, that map isn't coming back until Splatoon 4. But it's basically a lock at this point, because you can't, the Wii U servers are down now officially, so that you can't have content just locked on that dying tablet. Dead tablet, 6 feet under. You can't have content locked on that 6 feet under tablet. So Salt Spray Rig will be coming back in the future, just a matter of when and not if.
Lastly, but not leastly, for Nintendo Switch 2 players.
Whoa!
You'll notice more detailed visuals, and the
More
game
detailed
will appear
visuals.
smoother in certain locations,
Smoother.
such as the square in Splatsville and the Grand Festival grounds. But no need to fear. Nintendo Switch players and Nintendo Switch 2 players will still be able to splat together.
Crossplay. I never played Game & Wario.
Splatoon 3 is scheduled to release June 12th. Stay tuned for further
That's
updates.
Thursday. All right, so I will be playing the Switch 2 update Thursday with Anne. I've roped Anne into coming back to Splatoon so we can try out the new map, the new old map. Crossplay between 2 consoles made by the same company. You like the little flex there, the little brag, the little flex, but it's like, shit, it better let you crossplay. The fuck? Imagine Splatoon 3, but you can only play with Switch 2 sweats. Yeah, I'll be doing that Thursday with Ann. We got a start time of 7 Central Dingus time, 8 Eastern Ann time. That's what we're gonna be doing Thursday, trying out the new map, the new weapons. Maybe I'll find one I actually give a fuck about, and we'll take it from there. Tomorrow is Casino. Casino canceled their episode last night, so I think tomorrow we'll do Mario Kart, but like free roam and shit, because probably would be a good game to just good to cruise around the open world while listening to PvP scream in your ear. Okay, but I got a lot of affinity missions I gotta do. Meaning, ones that have voice acting. What mission? I don't even remember the mission I was on. What story mission did I end at? Okay, so I did Chapter 9. Yeah, we were talking about, there was a mole. A mole in the ranks. And yeah, and fucking Lousy, we're gonna call him Lousy. Lousy was incapacitated, and while he was incapacitated, the characters were discussing amongst themselves of his loyalty to the cause. Did Pud spawn a Switch too? I hope so. He could scream at the kids in voice chat. I don't know if he did. His last stream was before the Switch 2 released, and I don't think he has social media. Social media. I didn't know the Bravely Default remaster was exclusive to Switch 2. Now give it a year and it'll be on PC, but you would have thought that would have at least launched on Switch 1. It explains why a lot of people who have Switch 2s are like if they're picking up any third-party game, it's like that one or Rune Factory. Okay, I gotta go to all the caravans, recover the rest of the lobsters. A lot of shit here, but I also gotta get to at some point. Got a lot of missions, affinity missions. There's some I can't do though. I got these two. Dude, I'm up to 7. I'm counting 7. Okay, we got 8. I think we'll start with these, because these have voice acting. And then we'll do the regular missions. I got a bunch of videos that I want to watch, too. Okay, not this one. This mission, your party must consist of you, Elma, and Lynn. Oh boy. One Nintendo employee knows about him, at least. Oh yeah, no, you're talking about when he chat talk customer service. That guy deserved it. Come on.
Someone here to visit.
Is this about a new mission?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Commander?
No.
You don't sound like your usual self.
If Mustache
Yeah, you got a new voice actor.
Maybe Tatsu can help.
For the remaster exclusive content, at least.
Here, yeah? Just your team?
Yes, just who you see here.
Okay then. This mission is sensitive stuff. Need to know for your ears only, etc. Alright?
What is it? Did something happen?
Made by Unity, but published by Konami? That's odd.
Nagi's gone missing. It's been 6 hours since we lost contact.
Only Nagi I know is from Fire Emblem.
He was out inspecting the Lifehold remains we found in Primordia.
Wait a sec. He did not go out there alone.
He had a team of Harriers escorting him. Their last transmission
Dirty
was
Harriers.
in combat with the
Vish.
Ganglia, and then nothing. Which I'm sure you'll agree does not bode well.
At the same time, we don't want to jump to any conclusions, especially ones that could start a panic.
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Claim that New LA will soon fall into chaos. Claim that you are the new defense secretary now. Ask if he thinks Nagi might be dead.
What? Of course not. He's probably just hunkered down somewhere waiting for backup.
Tatsu's being Tatsu over here
Look,
on the left.
I'll do my best to keep this under wraps while you check it out. But we need you to hurry. find him.
Understood. We'll leave right away.
After setting off to inspect a piece of the life hold, Secretary Nagi dropped out of contact, investigating his whereabouts with utmost secrecy. Let's fucking go, bud. Wasn't this one the mandatory one I had to do in order to do the story mission? Okay, it's not, but I'll do it regardless. It's this one. That one's mandatory. Alright, where do they want me? Over here. How's everyone doing? I hope your Tuesday evening is going as well as it has been going for me. Oh, I gotta claim division rewards. Once again, I forgot to give everyone giant robots after I left. I mean, obviously the game's pushing you to, like, give everyone their own giant robot. You know how much credits that would take? You know how many people you can recruit in this damn game?
This is where Secretary Nagi's last transmission came from.
Right. His escort team had arrived, and they were engaged with a ganglion here.
They were ganged up on.
Elma, I'm picking up a residual heat signal. This battle must have went down recently.
How recent? I got here in like 10 seconds. I must have just missed him.
The signal just spiked. What the heck is going on?
Let's go find out.
I saw that game in the Switch 2 Direct, but it honestly looked like fucking third-party, low-effort shovelware sloppa. Hey, look, it's the guy. Let me guess, he's doing something evil.
Is this all you, sir?
It wasn't enough to save them. I lost soldiers.
Ah, look, no, he's a good guy.
Those Harriers were your escorts, sir. Keeping you alive was their mission. I'm sure they have no regrets.
He never would have let this happen.
With respect, comparing yourself to those who are no longer with us won't get you anywhere, sir.
It should have been
Tatsu
me,
is glad
damn it!
Secretary is safe. Team Tatsu should hurry and tell Mustache Man.
I suppose you're right. Do me a favor. Head back to the city and file a report on all this.
You're not coming with us, sir?
Nah, he's gonna sit here and be a sad old
There's
man.
something I need to do first.
He's just like the guy, except he doesn't have a Switch 2 or Mario Kart. So he's actually sadder than
It's
Phil.
nice to be reminded we've got a leader worthy of the position.
Is he just taking their dog tags?
These until you're all revived.
Does he think this is Call of Duty or something?
Until then, rest well, soldiers.
Secretary Nagi survived, but there were many others who were not so lucky. That's it? You learned the longsword art. True stream edge. My streams are always true. Oh my god, he's playable! White Whale's former captain. Nagi is now Defense Secretary of New LA. He is a plain-spoken individual who looks upon his blade brethren with warmth. He is also what? How do you want me to say that? I'm already terrible when it comes to pronouncing shit on stream. He's also an Aijitsu master and rumored to be the best combatant in all of Blade. And Nagi is a skilled warrior capable of engaging several enemies at once. He uses a unique style based on the duelist class. Yeah, there he is. I'm kind of shocked he's here and he's playable. I don't know. He's not my most favorite character ever. Or more party members to unlock. Well, that's one mission knocked out. There was another one with a different party member. Or did I dream that? I thought there was. Okay, maybe I dreamed that. Okay, I can do this one. It's required for the mission too, so I have to do it.
We have visitor.
Well, it isn't every day the Director General stops by for a visit.
When is he gonna join the party?
I'm a busy man, I fear. But something's come up that I'd like your team to handle.
We need all the old men playable.
Suit came to the right place. Make request and Tatsu will see what he can do.
Right. Yeah, well, I'd like to propose we enhance our surveillance of the ganglion.
Oh, great.
Something you're expecting to find?
The U.S. spying on
We've had a
people.
string of unusual
Just like back in the day.
There
Just
have
like
been
right now.
rumors that the ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Power struggles? With all those species working together, I imagine they've no shortage of infighting.
Which is precisely what we want to exploit. Hence the need for intel. And why I'd like you to focus on expanding Frontier Nav for now.
Expand?
All right. We'll take it on as a formal request from you.
Shasan has decided to further expand his investigation of the ganglion across Mira. Yeah, I'm level 50 doing missions where, you know, their recommended level is level 34. It's like DSP and Claire Obscure. Like, come on, the game pushes you to do all the side content, but by doing all the side content, you end up being over-leveled. How is this my fault exactly? I'm the completionist. Except I don't scam people out of charity money. Lost in Blue, wasn't that a DS game? I thought that had a pretty good art style, unless I'm mistaken. So why does Survival Kids look like, you know, how it looks? Why does it look like ass? Is what I'm saying.
Fascinating.
Interesting, intriguing,
Find something useful?
interesting.
All intelligence is useful, Colonel. It's just a matter of finding the best lens to view it through.
Wow. That's
I
deep,
can't use
sir.
my lens unless I'm driving on the highway.
If I'm not mistaken, you fought against a Rothian squadron before, yes?
Whoa, continuity.
Rothian? Tatsu hear that name someplace before.
When we fought Prince Garfield. Recall that those were the lion-esque people. Described them as a proud and fierce people. Claimed they're a bunch of conniving furballs. He's racist.
That describes Tatsu perfectly. Is friends sure they're not thinking of Tatsu?
Ain't nothing fierce about you, buddy.
We fight folks like Tatsu.
Come on, we fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
It's pronounced Sylvalum, but I keep calling it Sylvalum.
Remember now, kitty cat people, right?
The kitty cat people. Jasper!
Analyze
The
Frontier
Jasperites.
Nav records for evidence of ganglion infighting. Every instance has involved Rothians fighting against one race or another.
Calling him the instigator?
This is more than just a few simple disagreements.
But yeah, their case seems like more like they're hostages of the ganglion, forced to work for them.
And on less than amicable terms.
That is how the last chapter ended. Suggest forming an alliance. Claim this is your chance to wipe out the Rothians for good. Nah, we need King Garfield to join the party.
If they really
You know
have
how
left
these
the
RPGs
ganglion,
are.
That might be a possibility. Their motives certainly seem different enough. If their values align with ours.
As we often said on Earth, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Interesting that the politician is the one saying that.
Would prove beneficial for both of us.
Agreed. Even beyond the practical merits, it just makes sense for us to try and make as many friends as possible.
I don't want no furry friends.
I need you to travel to the site of the latest clash and gather data.
sir.
Been so long since we heard this song on stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yes, the beauty of fast travel. Alright, let's fucking go, bud.
That's right. We've located a Rothian Skell.
They were
it
right.
Seems mostly undamaged. No pilot in sight. It's unclear if they abandoned the Skell or were killed.
It's an ambush!
Intact, as far as I can see.
We're gonna steal their memory card? It's just like my friends did to me when I was
Do what
growing
we
up.
can. Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it.
Are you gonna be the one carrying it? Warn that Chasan might have his own motives. Ask Elma if she knows more than she's saying.
What do you mean?
I suppose an explanation's in order.
Huh? About what?
About this mission. Or about his intentions, at least.
Oh, he wants to genocide the furry people.
Right.
Great, good.
Uh-oh. Is he up to something?
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose. I can't be certain, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
You mean we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
Oh, you think so?
Well, I'm sure diplomatic talks will come first.
It's
And
blackmail.
Even if we can't secure a friendship, that doesn't mean we have to fight. But it's always good to prepare for the worst possible
Why are they painting
scenario,
this as a sneaky, underhanded
especially if
thing,
you're the man
though?
responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
Well, I hope the alliance can work out.
As do I, Lynn.
Think about it. How is this not just a contingency plan? If talks fall through, you can go neener, neener, neener. I have your memory card. What's wrong with that? That would convince them to, you know, help you if at first they refuse. You don't want to join my party? Well, I have your SSD. What do you think about that, Bish? Last one's just hanging out here. Okay, but what if you get a choice not to give it back to him? What if I want to keep his memory cards for myself?
I received your report. Good work collecting those samples.
I'm just sorry we weren't able to get more.
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
Jeez, Elma's
They're an
side
exceptionally
profile is
proud
ridiculous.
If we can forge an
Hubba
alliance,
hubba.
I'm certain they'll be friends we can trust.
I'll remember that. And should the day come, I'd like you to serve as ambassador.
My pleasure. As long as you don't send me there to declare war.
Perish the thought.
I
The fewer
think that's
enemies
a
we have,
possibility.
the easier my job is.
It looks like the Rothians are being hounded by the Ganglion. This might be an opportunity to team up with them. These affinity missions are pretty quick. Okay, we had another one over here. This one's also needed, so let's do it.
Ah, look who's here.
Hello,
Perfect
everyone.
timing. Turns out I've got a mission that's right up your alley.
In other words, something dangerous?
See? You're perfect for it. Now then, remember the night the ganglion hit us? Your team took on a pair of Xenos. Real bad apples. A big old lug and one nasty little lady.
Doggone and Reese, I think it was.
There's no forgetting those two.
Yep, that's them. We just got word they've been spotted skulking around Noctilum.
Could they be planning another attack?
That or who knows what. Whatever they're up to, I can tell you, it ain't gonna be good for us.
Muscle Man not worry, his mustache hair is gray. Team Tatsu is on the case.
Right. Those two are no pushovers.
He's gonna ask that we go and A-log them? What if what if they're just hanging out doing their own thing?
We'll leave immediately.
Thanks, Colonel.
What good is prodding them if they're not like prodding us? There have been reports that the pair who raided New LA have incited Noctilum. Go there and investigate. All right, let's go. Where are these guys hiding out yet? Aren't the Noctilum caves nearby here? Or maybe they just mean this general area. Is that a little campsite?
It's still smoking.
Bad guy's campfire.
The residual heat signatures
Hello,
confirm it.
Zuki Wookie.
This fire was active until just recently.
We're playing Xenoblade
Strange.
on the Switch
Campfire
too.
doesn't strike me as their style.
How well does the Wii U game play on the Switch too? Pretty good. The game is hard capped at 30, but a 60 FPS patch or a 60 FPS mode was data mined. It's just incomplete. So hopefully that is released so we can play this game in true 60 FPS glory. Suggest that you take a look around. Warn the others that you heard something.
Heard something.
Someone's coming. Everyone, hide.
Are we gonna hide? Are we gonna hide the Skell too? How?
Looks like we're too late. Damn it. Those two could be anywhere. Come on. That guy's the size of a mech. There can't be that many places for him to hide. Whatever. We'd better report to the captain.
Soldiers definitely ganglion.
Sometimes I swear these ganglion soldiers look like they come straight out of Halo.
But why would Doggone and Reese? I mean, they're ganglion too, right?
Oh, they're also betrayed the ganglion, huh?
Courtesy of Tatsu.
Courtesy of who? Still, it does sound like they're after our targets.
Everything we've heard seems to point that way.
Maybe we should shake those two down for intel. See what they know.
What do you think?
Or we could kill them. Go with Lynn's plan and shake them down for intel. Keep searching instead.
All right. We should be able to handle.
Let's go ahead and beat 'em up.
Enough. Let's see what we can find out.
I just ran into him with the Skell. Oh shoot. No. Wait, I forgot. How do I land?
You can do it.
There we go. It's been a while since I played. Wow, they didn't really put up a fight, did they?
It's no use.
Too much Mario Kart? Yeah,
Who
I
are
wanted
you
to take
chasing and
a
why?
break from it because I've been playing it like
We
5 days
never
straight.
talk, human scum.
I don't
Wow,
think you
rude.
understand. This isn't a request.
Target sighted. All units rally at point 49.
Oh god, we gotta escape.
Let's move.
Guys, get to point
What should we do
220.
about these two?
Knock them out and leave them.
What was the point of fighting them then? They told us nothing. Alright, they're hiding out over here. I was thinking about, like, possibly sniping Phil in Mario Kart tonight, but then I thought, nah, he'll be fine. He's gonna drop the game tonight anyway. It don't matter. It don't matter, Sean. Are they this way? Something tells me I need to disembark. Let's go. I saw a real good shortcut video for Mario Kart today. Goki linked it to me. Some insane shortcuts in that game. I'm particularly interested in ones from Salty Speedway and Great Question Block Ruins. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this one without the robot. That thing's level 40. No thank you. Okay, that's another player. Not a real NPC. I think I went too far.
Now that's how to engage. You can do it.
Oh yeah, I definitely went too far. Whee! Okay, look, they ended up being in a cave. I just went to the wrong one. Looks like they were caught. Oh wait, no? Who's that? Who that? Looks like a blonde pirate. Who's this?
Yeah, but who are they?
New waifu?
Humans.
What?
What are they doing here? Who cares? Wipe them out.
Looks like we have no choice.
I just been doing like one tour then online when I played until I unlocked things. You need to 3-star the knockout rallies or you didn't beat the game. How do you 3-star them? First place in every single leg of the race or it doesn't count. I know, it's insane. And oftentimes the first leg of the race is the worst one, meaning you'll be replaying the first section of the knockout tour over and over and over. New waifu, but already married. Elma doesn't need to know. I don't even know if I would say Elma's the prettiest lady in the game. I'd have to look at the party roster again. Hey, Mr. Pun, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. It's Xenoblade X on the Switch too. Sadly, the game is still hard capped at 30. But I'm not seeing the occasional performance drops like I would on Switch 1. So that's good. But we need that dedicated 60 frames per update mode that they data mined. What does the knockout stuff unlock? Apparently, if you 3-star all 150cc cups in the Grand Prix and 3-star the knockout tours, that's how you unlock mirror mode, in addition to doing some stuff in the open world. It's like a combination of things from all 3 modes that you have to do. Nobody knows the exact unlock conditions as of yet. Maybe it's my TV? No, I'm saying there have been no drops. I'm saying no drops compared to how it was on Switch 1. I'm saying it's a good thing. It's a good up. Bayo 3 runs a lot better on Switch 2, I hear. The ones where you're gonna see reports like that are from games with uncapped frame rate, where it's like they target 60 frames, but they could never reach it on Switch 1 or rarely reach it on Switch 1. Those games don't need like specific updates for Switch 2, and so they'll just play better.
Waiting to lash out.
the hard-capped games are fucked. Those are the ones that need a specific
I'm
update.
sorry if we frightened you. My name is Elma. And you are?
Who you? You don't speak English?
Are we correct in assuming that the Ganglion are after you?
She's dented!
If so, we might be able to help. We come from a planet called Earth, but now we're fighting the Ganglion here on Mira.
Yeah, even a cap game like Age of Calamity plays better. True.
Pay them no heed, Rock.
But Celica, they just beat up those bad guys.
What?
It matters not. I shall not be fooled again.
Fire Emblem?
Well, either way, it's not safe here.
Why is the black-looking thing talking? Why does he have that voice? It reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, when you find out like the little red thing has like he's just been putting on the edgy voice this whole time. I think that's a new thing for the remake. But yeah, Age of Calamity is capped, but you know it never even hit 30 on Switch 1. So now it's hitting that shit with no drops. Better than Sex Cake. Express concern for the two of them. Demand to know their background.
Don't flatter us with your hollow kindness.
Listen, I understand that it may be hard for you to trust a random pack of strangers. But we really do want to help if we can. I hope you can believe us.
Come on, Celica. They seem all right, don't they?
Is this like her slave or something? It's her familiar.
Tatsu, pleased to make acquaintance of new friend Celica.
But where's all?
And you are a Nopon?
Indeed. Friends saved Tatsu from nasty Ganglion. Just like they saved us. Yes, so if Tatsu is trusting friends, Celica can too. Nopon's honor.
Well, you might say that we're fugitives of a sort. Ones that are running low on hiding places.
Our city, New LA, is home to many races besides humans. Both of you would be welcome there. There's no pressure, of course. You can stay or leave as you see fit.
Thank you. That is most kind. My name is Celica.
And I'm Rock. Nice to meet you.
His name is just Rock?
Here, these are the coordinates for New LA. Can you get there okay?
Where's Roll at?
I believe the two of us can manage, yes.
Then we'll see you back home. Take care, you two.
And Dwayne Johnson's, he's seen better days, hasn't he? Now he's a slave to this weird British girl. And he's got big ears. Thinking about doing a stream where, maybe not this week, but like at some point, I just test all the Switch 1 games on this thing. Because there are some interesting cases of like games that have seen objective improvements across the board. And very rare, but games that, you know, are struggling. You know, they were optimized so much for the Switch 1 that they're having trouble on Switch 2 because the Switch 2 is different hardware from the Switch 1. Which I think is a bit surprising for some of you to hear, you guys. We think of the Switch 2 as a Switch 1, but better. But in actuality, the hardware is quite different from Switch 1, resulting in certain games having backwards compatibility issues. Yeah, Pikmin 3 Deluxe, I got a video on that one. Hey, Hope Tebiyoshi. Bug in Splatoon 3 on Switch 2? I did not hear that. What's the bug? She looks like...
everyone.
Who does she remind me of?
Over here.
I said Blonde Mithra from Xenoblade 2.
So far?
Not Blonde Mithra,
It's
Blonde
rather
Pyra. Blonde
overwhelming,
Pyra.
to be honest.
Blonde
But Rock seems
Pyra from
quite
Xenoblade 2.
content, so we'd like to stay if that's permissible.
Of course.
But also another
And whatever you
character.
need, just let us know, okay?
Anytime Celica have a problem, Team Tatsu have the solution.
You have our gratitude.
Roll freely in enemy ink? Oh, dude, that's getting patched the fuck out. Busted character, you didn't beat the game if you used Celica. Whoa, buddy. There seemed to be a bit of a focus put on her in this mission. I thought this was exclusive to the remaster. Okay. You came across Silky and Rock during your search, whereupon you brought them back to New LA, clearing up the misunderstanding. But what about the other guys we were looking for? Alright, well, we obviously gotta add her to the party, right? Busted, my eyes are up here. Wait, no! There she is! Ah! She's not ready to be added to the party yet, but she's right there! But in reality, like, come on. She's kind of pretty, but is she the prettiest girl in the game? Because, you know, we got Liesel. We got Alexa. We got Murderous, even though she's schizo. She's the yandere. She's insane. Nail, she reminds me of Edelgard. Irina's cute, but she's also grossly sexist. She's a misandrist. And Hope's got that nice, like, homely girl next door kind of vibe. Obviously, Elma's the one they want you to get with. And don't even think about Lynn. Go to jail. You fucking degenerate. Okay, they say if we do this mission, we can unlock her. Neil's alright. She's dented. She's dented!
I'm sorry, but my answer must remain no.
Don't
No, you
see
are
how
joining
this is
us.
Asking too much, considering what we've done for you. You must understand. We know that Rock is being pursued by the Ganglion. And yet
He's kind of hard to miss.
Here in NLA nonetheless. Don't you see? In doing so, we have increased the odds of our city coming
Look at his
under attack.
blackmail.
Your people were in a state of war with the Ganglion long before we arrived.
That is correct. Which is precisely why I'm proposing we unite against them. We don't ask him to fight alone, merely that he lends his strength to ours. Does
He's
that
manipulating
request
you.
seem so unreasonable? A being like Rock would be a great asset in the field. It would be a shame to see that go to waste.
What if he doesn't want to fight?
Here or threats?
Right?
Hey, everybody.
I simply propose a mutually beneficial agreement. I do not appreciate your characterizing it as a threat.
Ask what part of this is mutual. Ask why Rock has to fight.
I'm afraid New LA simply cannot spare resources for the idle. Especially those who require such a prodigious amount of food.
Oh,
I
Mr.
am
Big Words
offering
here.
him a way to earn his keep as a citizen.
But sir, Rock is a pacifist. He doesn't want to fight.
Thank you truly, but it is all right.
What do you mean?
Man, something's gonna happen to Celica that's gonna make him want to fight at the end of this
Come to a
mission.
decision shortly. Is that satisfactory?
Of course. I do hope you can both see reason in this matter.
She's not bad, she's a twig.
Don't worry about him. We have plenty of non-combatants around here. Blade membership is entirely voluntary.
But I feel terrible for not fighting when I'm so big. It's just selfish, you know?
It's not selfish, Rock.
It kind of is.
And beautiful soul. Never be ashamed for choosing peace.
Pretty lady is correct. Tatsu not fight once.
See,
in
she
her
is
whole
pretty.
life, and
Even the
Tatsu
game
never
thinks
feels
so.
shame. Thanks. I think.
Yes, Rock, I'm lazy too. How come Tatsu doesn't have to earn his keep? Think about it.
I have an idea.
Where are you going?
Don't you worry about a thing.
How
Just
come all the
give me a little
citizens
time.
wandering around downtown don't have to fight to earn their keep? Mr. Secretary literally lied to him to try to convince him and her to join up with them, to squad up. There are tons of non-combatants just wandering around the city who don't have anything to do. Celica came up with an idea on how she and Rock could better contribute to New LA, then went to the wilderness, follow her, and ensure that she is safe. As soon as Dingus adds Celica to the party, we all know he's gonna strip her down to the bikini. What are you talking about? Oh, Dingus, you put all the girls in the bikinis. I don't know what you're saying.
Great.
I didn't put Hope in a bikini. I put her in a character-appropriate outfit. I don't appreciate your characterization of me as a degenerate hornmonger. Bikini Force. Am I not going in here? No, I just gotta talk to people.
Listen.
Oh, did I ever... No, I still can't open this.
Yep.
The hanger, you dingus. God damn it. Leave me be. Okay, I went too... I went too far down. Where my robot at? I can't see ya. Wait, what's that? I saw something blinking. It's a lobster. Man, you gotta be running around the... Well, I suppose it's easier with the scale now. But running around the whole hub world like a mouse cursor looking for these lobsters? Who would do such a thing? Oh, there's one. At least the game kind of, you know... kinda has an indicator for them. It's a little hard to make out unless you're close up to it, though. Oh yeah, uranium deposits.
Yeah, and get this.
A small xenoform girl said she wanted to meet a top blade, so I told her all about Commander Vando. I wonder if she was able to meet him. Wow, I wonder who they're talking about. Whoa, the EM Zenith Cannon series. It's a super weapon. A technical feat worthy of the Sakuraba name. The electromagnetic induction barrel has been shortened, yet particle acceleration has doubled. For long-range accuracy of 98.5%, it's the perfect choice for picking off distant targets. Whoa! Granada Galactic has created a super weapon. The Zweihan Quarterer series? Zwei means two in German. I know that because of the Pokemon Zweilous. Forged from a newly developed steel variant of incredible defenses, these tiny powerhouses allow for blows of earth-shattering force. I said defenses, I meant denseness. Each blade also comes fitted with attitude-controlled thrusters, perfect for letting loose a rapid flurry of dual sword swipes. Whoa, another one! The Drone Storm series. This weapon's power becomes clear when engaging multiple foes at close range. Each of the many independently moving blades revolves at blinding speed to rip and rend nearby foes, pushing them back in the perfect marriage of offense and defense. Interesting. I'm assuming I can't make any of these now. Yeah. Very unfortunate. I get little pop-ups every time I unlock a scale weapon then? This is the last one that I have to upgrade. Whoa, an R&D breakthrough. Threw in some battle traits just for you. There's still plenty of room upgrading though. But you know what that means. I need more radium. Stat! All these motherfuckers need radium. They're desperate. Hey Saru. Persona 4, yes, Dingus. How far did you bow down to the 4chan linkers once you saw it? I didn't bow down because they weren't in any of the links that you posted.
Hey, Elma. Your crew saved that Celica girl a while back, yeah?
That's right. Why?
Did something happen?
Well, she came by with this look on her face. Asked what a person has to do to become a blade.
Oh, now you change your mind.
Well, I was just joking that clearing a mission solo would be a good start, but...
Oh, you fucking doofus.
Suddenly she looked all serious and just turned and headed off.
He's dented!
That sounds like trouble.
She's dented!
We've got to find her.
Yeah, I figure.
Everyone's
With that look,
dented.
there's no telling what she might be planning, you know?
You shouldn't tease people who ask serious questions.
Bad mustache man.
You're right, my bad.
Let's just focus
You
on
got
finding
blood
her.
on your hands if she turns up dead. Alright, where'd she run off to? Oh, we still gotta ask around. Anyway, I didn't play Persona 4 to begin with, so my only attachment to that remake is seeing Anne play it in 5 years. After he gets over all the censorship and removal of content. Oh, I guess I'll play the remake now, guys. The remake is soulless. I saw the comparison you posted. But you know, what Phil said is right. There are people out there who would look at a game like that and just won't play it, as in the remaster. It's like, it's not enough that you already remastered the game. It still looks too old, even upscaled, so you have to fully remake it in the same style as Persona 3 and Persona 5. Style? Basically, these new post-Persona 5 fans, they don't want to play the old games unless they also look like Persona 5. Now, it's definitely not it's a hashtag not all situation, but they wouldn't be pumping out these remakes if that wasn't the case. I've seen some dented normie takes, and boy howdy, these are the people that the remake is being marketed to. The remake looks like it was in alpha, and it probably was. Yeah, we saw like not even 15 seconds of it, but the comparison picture that I saw Saru post was pretty damning. At least for that state of development. Blue filter, and it looks like an episode of Breaking Bad. What a specific comparison. didn't play P3 because you only control the MC. I watched Anne play Persona 4 Remastered, but for Persona 3, I only watched Goon play the remake. I think Goon overall thought the remake was okay, but had some qualms with it. As is the case with most Goon takes. It was okay, but had some issues, you guys. Can you justify the Final Fantasy Tactics pre-order bonus of in-game items such as 10 Phoenix Downs? I never played Final Fantasy Tactics, so what is that? Is that like 10 generic items that you can find in the game normally? Phoenix Down, is it like reviving your character? You get 10 revival items? Thanks for your money, dummy. Here's 10 items that you can get regularly in the game. We're just giving you 10. Okay, so that's exactly what it does. See, I know my lore. I know about the Phoenix rising from the ashes. I can use context clues to decipher things that I'm otherwise not aware of. FEA's command party members weren't as bad as everyone says. Is that like, is that what led to the party members fucking fill over in the final boss of P3? Or is that unrelated? I know P3's got like 2 different versions. It's got the portable version and then the Fez version. And only one of those versions has the lady protagonist. And then they didn't bring her back for the remake, and everyone seethed. What? Atlas, no! Then they did DLC, and then they still didn't bring her back. Most people who played Fez and couldn't control their party were, well, they were dented! I said it! One of his party members was charmed. And I presume charm is like, you don't control the character's actions anymore, they do what they want. Kind of like when you're infatuated in Pokemon. That's what led to his party members healing the boss. You get it? You understand? How is there nothing up here? Come on, that's like the easiest thing in the world to do. The contest has not ended. However, the winner for now is Intrid. Yeah, looks like he's gonna continue playing Mario Kart World. All I gotta do is face tank it until we get to 7 streams. I could win big. I could win big. I could. I really could. Oh, there's lobster. Alright, who among you has the intel that I need? If he streams again, Chowder is the next winner. So this would be the 4th stream, right?
That's crazy.
Because tonight was stream number 3. I saw a large uniform wandering down Team Elma's floor in the Blade Barracks. Could he have been searching for someone? There they are. Hello, sir.
Oh, Elma!
What's wrong, Rock? Is it Celica?
Yeah, she was talking all crazy. Said she was going to join Blade and make us both citizens of NLA. She's trying to work for both of us so I won't have to fight.
I knew it.
What do we do? She went to a place called Silvalum to pick Selenian Sage all by herself.
What?
That place is swarming with all kinds of terrible indigents.
Not to mention the gang.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Please, you gotta help her.
Of course, Rock. She's our friend too.
The fuck? We just met her. The fuck she is? I don't know her. I haven't even added her on Facebook yet. Alright, she's in Silvalum, right over here. Oh fuck, I know this place. Yeah, she went to a dangerous area.
This is the place. According to this, Selenian sage grows in this cave.
And Celica's already in there, huh?
What the matter? Rock scared? No, I'm not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, Rock. I'm no fan of spooky caves either, believe me.
It's just some bad people used to make me do some very bad things. They always kept me in a dark, cramped place when they took me around.
This must be hard for you, huh? You can wait outside if it's easier.
No, I'll go. I have to help Celica.
See, it's exactly as I said. Common anime trope. The dude who doesn't want to fight finally has a reason to. Tell Rock that you've got things covered if he wants to stay. Say that you'll protect the both of them.
That's really nice, but I can't ask you to do that. I have to help Celica myself.
Rock, we want to help you, the same way you want to help her. And accepting help from your friends doesn't make you any less of a hero.
I guess you're right.
He just needs to nut the fuck up. True. What the? Oh my lord. This dumb little goober.
Rock just need to be
Brush your
brave like
teeth.
Tatsu, and everything fine. Now let's go find Pretty Lady.
Onward.
We don't have a choice.
I don't know, seems she made it pretty far so far, like ignoring all the level 40 indigents. Uh-oh. Now what? She did.
You okay, Rock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
More bad memories?
A little, but it must be a lot harder for poor Celica. What does Rock mean? Those bad people I told you about? The ones that used me? It was the Ganglion.
Damn, you think so?
I
Really?
did something terrible to Celica's village. But she saved me anyway, and she's done so countless times since.
So that's what happened.
I have to help her. She came all the way out here for me.
Then let's catch up with her before anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
They just picked a losing battle.
Hey, there she is. What you got? She got the sage. Oh, come on. You could have ran around that rock. She's so dented. All right, here he comes in. Anime moment. Kino. Absolute Dingama. Give him the old banana slammer.
Rock,
Choke slam him.
why are you?
I'm sorry, Celica. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least be your shield.
Oh, shit. That's what I was gonna say next. Flaming toward the ceiling.
Nice going, Rock.
Whoa, nice shot there.
We can take care of things from here.
We'll see you again when it's safe. You take Celica and get outside.
Convenient excuse for him not to help us in the fight. I have to close this stream because I have a wife.
Thank you, everyone. Truly.
If Synthetic Man played up to this point, he'd be complaining about race mixing. Look at the kind of propaganda they're promoting, guys. Level 44. Ain't so tough. How are her guns attached? They're not. They're not. The game doesn't account for you putting the characters in frilly outfits. Or in this case, barely any outfit. It'd be more like species maxing. True. Or species mixing.
Waiting to lash out.
Nice job, Rock. You've done all you can. Leave the rest to Goontron.
You cut in and do the rest.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Feel sharper than ever. Have some more. Get this done. It was you or us.
We got it. Let's move.
Oh, class rank up for Nagi. And so, the day was saved, and she can now join the party. Broken goddess that she is, correct? Do you get it?
Is everyone all right?
Flex your muscles and smile? Ask Celica the same question.
That nothing. Team Tatsu's seen worse plenty of times.
What he means is, thanks for worrying about us, but we're fine. So, did you find the Selenian sage? I did.
Then congratulations. That means you passed.
Honestly, these guys look like they should be the MCs of a completely different game.
That doesn't matter. Blades all work in teams anyway. Heck, we spend most
Some
of our
sort of
time
Last
nailing
Guardian
blades
style
left
game.
and right.
You're a true blade now, Celica.
And any who disagree will face angry and scary wrath of Elma.
Who's the VA for which character?
We should be getting back home.
Sounds good.
Home.
Alright, lady, time to get you back in the kitchen. Whoa, it's Almighty Tevin with 7 bits. Thank you, Tevin, for the 7 bits. And they say, JSB stare. Thank you for these 7 bits. I'm doing missions in Xenoblade. Still.
Man, oh man. I can't believe you actually went out there on your lonesome.
Thankfully, I had Rock's assistance. Not to mention Elma and the others.
Why does she always have to hold her arm like that?
She told me about how you found that Selenian sage all by yourself.
So, this means Celica passed blade test?
Sure does, with flying colors.
He was just joking, though.
Congratulations, Celica.
She's autistic, clearly.
But what does this mean for Rock? Can he stay too?
Well, since he's a Blade's family member, I don't see why not. Those
Okay, but he didn't do the
Ganglian
mission.
scumbags are gonna be after us either
I
way,
guess he did
right?
defend
I fear the
Celica.
matter isn't so simple.
Oh my god, of course he's got shit to say.
It's premature to say there is no chance of peace with the Ganglian.
He didn't assist in the mission.
We can't assume needless risk.
What?
But if you were to prove yourself an asset to New LA, it would be different.
He's blackmailing.
Oh, come on, how many times do we have to go over this? Rock isn't fighting.
Concede that there's no other option but for Rock to fight. Say, Rock will only fight over your dead body. I don't think we can say that to the Attorney General Secretary here.
How can you say that?
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah, well, it's me today.
Fighting? Who said anything about fighting? The costs of training someone with his belief system far outweigh the benefits.
Huh? Then what?
Right now, we have a severe shortage of heavy construction machinery here in NLA.
Xander?
Could offer a gentleman of your strength very favorable employment terms.
Oh my god. We're gonna make him... We're literally making him an immigrant alien who works construction. Think about it.
You can find a home elsewhere.
Are you saying I can help without fighting?
I am.
He's still blackmailing him.
That's wonderful, Rock.
You're either doing immigrant alien construction work or you're doing nothing at all.
Sneaking and skulking around.
You're getting out of here.
Skulk, Jack. I was simply making the necessary preparations, as one must.
Dude, this dude's seething because he can't use him as a weapon of mass black destruction. Tell Jashan that you pegged him wrong. Give Jason a knowing nod.
So did I, Director General. I'm sorry.
No comment.
You were just doing your job to help New LA, and I kept jumping to conclusions.
Think nothing of it. All's well that
I mean, that other mission that we just did, though, kind of painted him in a negative light.
If you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
You know, humans are the real monsters, so on and so forth.
Maybe under all that bluster, he's just a big softy looking for a hug.
He's sad! Celica successfully completed her work and became a Blade member. Rock, on the other hand, found work in construction. Your little knife art, Black Bane. There she is! She doesn't have Rock with her, though. Why not? A kind-hearted Calarian who drifted to Mira along with Rock. Celica's gentle demeanor and strong sense of responsibility enable her to aid those in need. And she strives endlessly to protect her counterpart, Rock, from engaging in any kind of conflict. You know, except for the mission that we just did in which she endangered herself and then Rock had to come to her rescue. Celica uses a unique style based on a Psycho-Corruptor class to unleash a variety of debuffs that chip away at enemy vitality. Yeah, at this point we're gonna need a new LA. We just need to expand, that's all. Well, obviously she's gonna go in the party, this little cutie patootie. We're gonna pinch her nose all day, bud. You're gonna pinch her nose and rub her hair. Or ruffle her hair. Where are we going? So those two that I just did were required for plot purposes. Can't advance the story till I'm done with till I finish those missions. This one's been hanging out since before we did Chapter 9, so let's do that one next.
I'm sure you can guess why I've asked you here. The Ganglion are mobilizing at Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike NLA. so we're not going to wait.
This guy's got a very unfortunate hair
Strike team
color.
will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fry. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
The rest of you will remain behind and guard New LA's perimeter.
What? We're not all going?
The city's defenses can't spare everyone. If more ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Guess that's true.
I'll guard the city. Playing offense isn't my thing.
All right. Fogg here will head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you? Which team will you join?
Uh-oh. Okay. Do we go to the bedrock hold with Fry on the left, or do we stay behind and guard the city with Fogg? We're just gonna kind of hang around here if we pick the second option. Would make much more sense to go option 1, right? Better than option 3.
Why ain't I surprised? Just follow me. I'll get you home safe. Or more likely, I'll follow while you do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, just like every other mission in this game.
Watching your back.
I'll begin the briefing. Fry, you take the strike team and head for the hold. Take out as many of the assault forces they've assembled there as you can. With any luck, we can prevent this attack on New LA completely. Any questions?
There's more than just these new forces at the base, right? What do we do with the others?
Your only targets are the ones planning to hit the city. You can ignore the rest.
Roger that.
Any other questions?
What if the ones ignoring us choose to attack us later?
Strike team. Dismissed.
A large-scale military maneuver is about to begin. Together with Fry, you'll be launching an assault on Primordia's bedrock hold.
Hey, hold up. You've gone on missions with Fogg before, right? How was he?
He's gay! He's weird! Tell Fry that Fogg performed excellently. Tell Fry that Fogg is, unique, but that is part of his charm. Bluntly tell Fry that Fogg was difficult to work with. The second option's probably the fairest option here. Is a ganglion like when you get some urban cats and they peacefully protest? No, it's a faction of aliens, evil aliens, and they are the antagonists of the game. They're not all the same species of alien. They're a gaggle of different alien species working together with one primary objective: to eliminate all human scum. That is the prime directive.
I see. He seems cold. Like he can't be bothered to defend his own flesh and blood. He's always off in his own little world. Creeps me out. I never have any clue what he's thinking.
Tell Fry what Fogg told you about their father. Hear Fry out.
Dad stayed on Earth because he wanted to? What a load of crap.
What?
Preserving human life was everything to him. What better way to do that than by signing up for the whale? He'd never turn that down. Not in a million years.
It's not about that. It's about the sacrifice.
Sorry. Anyway, back to the mission. Jobs like this, I just want to get them done and hit the diner.
I think Fogg's telling the truth here.
Take back a cold one. Or 20.
He's drunk! He's got gin brain! This game uses so many normal words to mean weird things. I know, right? Okay, we gotta go help out Fry. Well, now I'm curious to what Fogg would have said if we had selected to go with Fogg. Hey, there they are.
You're staying put.
Hold these guys in place while my allies do all the heavy lifting.
Take this! Targets eliminated. That's a wrap, folks.
Yeah, that was quick.
Way easier than I thought.
Right.
All this talk of a massive ganglion force had me pumped, but this was nothing. Guess I'll just burn through my leftover energy at the diner. You ready to party?
Tell Fry that you're up for anything. Say that you're worried about the others.
Aw, come on, they're fine. We had the dangerous mission, remember?
Uh-oh.
What? The perimeter
What?
broken. The ganglion are surging towards New LA?
Uh-oh.
We gotta go. You better be in one piece, Fog.
Damn it, Fog, you had one job. Alright, he's hanging out over here. Literally one job. Just let Rock handle it. It's his area of expertise, too, the perimeter. If they breach through it, he's gonna be the one that's gonna have to repair it. Alright, Fog, what did you do? Alright, what's his excuse gonna be? Boy, you sure look tired there, bud. Should have had your night stream coffee.
You okay?
It sounded like he said fuck. Well, he's not bleeding. He's got internal bleeding.
I'll live.
You're a robot, it doesn't matter.
We held them till the 12th wave. Then it all fell
12
apart.
waves?
It's amazing you made it that long.
We had to. This is our home.
We'll take care of this. You just hang on.
Right.
You ready? We're not letting this city fall.
Confirm that you're ready to go. Say that you need time to prepare. Let's do it. I mean, let's look at what the defense was. Alright? That was like 2 Skells and Fog. Oh, okay, now we gotta do this. Okay, I see Fog. I see, destroyed Skell. And yeah, that was the defense. I think I know why the perimeter was breached, guys. I just gotta last until the timer expires.
Waiting to lash out. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Nah, timer's still going. They're gonna send in more. Right? Hello? The game glitched! Or maybe they thought I'd be fighting those for much longer because I'm over leveled. Yeah, they're not letting me leave the area either. I'm locked in. Okay, They actually brought someone in. They brought one guy in. I'll be nice. I'll fight him outside the robot. Oh, look here. There's the cavalry team.
Move in and do some damage.
Less than a minute to go.
Sharper than ever.
Both got the height advantage. What you mean you got the high ground? It's over. I have the high ground there, bud. And that's it. Defense successful.
I think we're through the worst of it. Hang in there, Fog. Help's coming.
He's not bleeding. He's fine. He's not even a little roughed up.
I'm really glad to see you safe.
Man, Fog, I'm sorry.
Oh, they're gonna make up.
I had you wrong these last few years.
They're brothers, don't you know?
I was a little surprised you came running here.
Hey, your blood. Only damn family I got left. You keep families safe, whatever it takes. Same as you did for New LA.
Fry, can I tell you something?
Anything, after we get you checked out.
No, I want to say this now. Dad said an old man like him had no place taking some kid's spot on the whale. He sacrificed himself so others could live.
Yeah, of course he did. Goddamn old fool.
Why did he try to deny it earlier? Maybe he knew deep down it was the truth.
How dying can sometimes save someone else. In my head, saving lives.
Every other VA, I'm like, wait, I know that voice, and I believe that's a bad thing. Voice actor for guy on the left is an alphabet person now.
Today, Dad would have fought for the city too. He'd be a heap of bruises like you are.
But he voiced like every main character, male protagonist in anime in the early 2010s.
I'm sorry I didn't see that, bro.
Hey, Knock.
Fry, Look, please don't apologize. I just want things to be like they were.
Then what do you say we hit the diner for a few after-work rounds?
Perfect. I could tip back a gallon of milk right about now.
He needs some
still
milk.
Gross, by the way. You're coming too, right?
Say that, you wouldn't miss it. Give the brothers some time to catch up.
Don't be like that. You're practically family at this point.
I'd like you there, actually. Once Fry gets spun up, he starts rambling. I could use a translator.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Yep, the stuff this weirdo says requires a translator. He's one to talk. The mission was a success. Even better, Fry and Fog reconciled and went drinking. You learned dual sword art, Christ's Zone. You learned the Gatling gun art, Bullet Twister. You can now add both Fry and Fog to your team at the same time. No, I don't dislike that they restricted that. I do appreciate that they went to the extra effort of not letting you have them in the party at the same time. Just for the story, the narrative purposes of their interpersonal relationship with each other. It kind of sucks for gameplay purposes, but it just adds another layer of immersion. You know, because they wouldn't want to work together prior to them reconciling, so why would they? Why should the game allow you to do that? Alright, next one we can do... Chapter 10, Chapter 11, how about this one? Well, I guess before we do that... Anything for this? A YouTuber I watched turned into an alphabet too. Hate when that happens, and when they start doing the fake voice. Yeah, they start doing the voice training and shit. I know what you're talking about. Oops. I don't have a lot of Moranium left. Because I went ahead and spent it all. Uh-oh. I mean, fair's fair, that is on me. I'm the one. June Direct, because fake E3 is happening right now. Nintendo usually has a presentation every June. Makes sense when you think about it that way, right? I don't know if one's locked in, especially now that we've gotten the Splatoon announcement. Oh, restricted characters can't be in the party? Who needs to max out?
She's waiting for you too. We'll see you soon.
Full direct for Metroid 4? At this rate, it might just be a fucking direct about Donkey Kong and nothing else. As requested by Lazel, you make for the Outfitter's test hangar. Right, got a direct? No it did not. Incorrectamundo, it didn't. It never did.
Thanks for coming.
Ask suspiciously what the problem is. Joke that you had nothing better to do, you guys.
If a blade's got free time, it's a good sign. Means our home's at peace.
Did he confirm for DK?
Now,
I think he'll appear.
Remember what I said about Hresvelg? How we developed a special system?
These days, with the Skell flight module equipped, being able to fly is the industry standard. But the Hresvelg model, it can achieve an advanced form of flight. An enhanced
Super duper flight.
Basically, it can turn into a jet aircraft for flight. Well, cool, right?
We're almost finished developing the system. It should be operational in a matter of days. It's just that the fine-tuning isn't going so well.
Am I gonna have to give you money?
So then we were hoping a fresh pair of eyes might help. And who better to ask than you?
Gotta help her hit the tip skull.
We were on the cusp of scoring the windfall of a lifetime, and a teeny bopper beat us to it. Now I hear we have the chance to one-up the girl, and instead you seek advice from this outsider. Impertinence! Impertinence!
What the hell is wrong with his face? I said this the last time we saw him. He looks like he's got problems. Did he have a stroke?
I think there's merit in that. Anyway,
He's
you
got some
said we
weird
were
skin
beaten to
condition.
it, but I don't
Maybe he's
recall
just
it being a
old.
competition.
That thinking is the definition of impertinence.
What?
This whole industry is a race to the top. Revolutionary technology lives or dies in the flames of competition. My God! I thought finally I was putting someone capable at the helm, my dear Alicia. If we don't get ahead of the curve and finish this project, all our efforts will have been for nothing. You will return to work and finalize cruise mode right now. Clear?
He looks like PC Principal from South Park. That's who I'm thinking of. He's got such
Ever
a...
since we landed on Mira.
It's what's something with his head shape. The hair and the head shape. It's just so...
What makes you think
It's like his head's got right angles.
Yes, sir. I'll finish it right away.
Alicia.
I'll go now.
He's gonna talk to me about microaggressions. He's having one right now. Sir, why is your head so angular? So, since this is involving the remaster exclusive character, and if we get Super Flight and something, that means it's something new that wasn't in the original version. Whoa! We're gonna be able to cruise like no dingus has cruised before. Oh, I know where she is. She's hiding on the outside of the building. Let me out. I don't know. I guess she's at the front of the building. There she is.
She's gone.
Well, ask if she has any idea where Alicia might have gone, such as splitting into 2 teams to search.
Not necessary. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but... Leash's comm device. It has a tracker installed for such an event.
Stalker!
I may be the pilot, but it's also my job to ensure the chief engineer's safety.
She's gay!
Damn, she's moving fast. Could she be aboard a Skell? It looks like she's headed for...
She took the prototype 1. She's using Super
I know where
Flight.
she's going. Exactly. Let's move. Damn it. I've got a bad
Oh,
feeling.
there's UPS with your daily delivery. Alright, let's fucking go, bud. Damn, looked like she didn't go far. You forgot she's gay. Well, at least the other girls aren't. As far as we know. There's still a lot of more voice-acted missions in the game to get through. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, sir. Oh yeah, we've been to this area before.
Liesel.
Why'd you go AWOL? Next time you get itchy feet, tell me.
So you
If
can
it's
rub
a view
them?
you're
You
looking
fucking
for, we can always
weirdo.
hop in Hresvelg. It's not meant for 2, but we can make do.
If you insist. Maybe we ought to develop a 2-seater model.
No, I think she'll be fine with the
I think
one-seater.
I'd like that.
Although, I might not have it in me.
But yeah, you look like a generic mob character, given sentience.
Whatever you want.
I don't think you were meant to be an important character, and yet here
Why should
you
I
are.
get mad at you?
She's
You're
breaking the
strong, you know that?
conditioning! Ah!
I mean it.
Why can't I sit on her lap? Tell her she shouldn't have to push herself. Ask if she's gonna give up here.
Of course that isn't anyone's first choice. But I don't see the point in having to suffer for the work.
Suffer? Suffer, bitch!
So you're okay to keep going? The variable flight system's complete. We basically solved the power fluctuation lag. Say the word and I'll hop straight in, no sweat.
No, you don't get it!
Huh?
Oh god, more lesbian drama.
What did the boss say to you? I knew it. What did he make you do? Come on, talk to me, Leash.
Sexual harassment at the workplace. Many such cases.
It's my fault.
He gaslit her! He gaslit her! No, he's tricking you! He's emotionally manipulating you!
What deception are you talking about?
Took part in crimes! Crime scammer!
Cruise mode. You know how we configured the engine to transform with the Skell?
She's a beggar!
Well, yeah, of course. Without that, there's
Hey, Rencheck.
no way you could possibly maintain the right level
She's a
of trust.
She's a criminal! She's scum!
Typical
Stop
engine
right there.
structure couldn't take it. In cruise mode, the thrust would be far too extreme. Well, we never implemented that feature. That was what was decided.
They can't do that. The whole damn Skell could fall apart.
That's the idea.
No. That bastard.
He said he wanted to keep manufacturing costs down.
He's poor!
It's completely
He's cheap.
unacceptable, I know. Waving it through would lead to horrific accidents. Of course, I tried to change his mind.
Look, we're in the business to make money, doll. We gotta cut corners.
But he said, you don't want to end up like your predecessor, do you?
Is that a rape threat?
You mean that incident wasn't a suicide?
Yeah, she killed herself after she got raped.
Test flight. The crash. It was because of an error in the code. It was an accident waiting to happen. I know.
Why does it cause...
Because
Wait.
I doctored that code.
What?
He caught wind of it and tried to report me. But then the boss stepped in. That's when we had a suicide staged.
Oh, God. Alicia.
Why is she exposition dumping on us, though?
Afford for the project to pay to
Is she gonna kill herself here? That's why we're on the cliff. She's gonna kill herself!
And now, you're looking the other way again.
I'm sorry.
She's sweeping!
What I've done is beyond forgiveness. But even though I knew I was complicit in his crime, there was no turning back.
Yeah, it's kind of like your crime, too. You doctored the code.
To see it through, to finish it for you.
Your blood is on your hands specifically.
A gifted fighter pilot. I wanted to witness the heights you could soar to.
Now we're gonna witness the heights you can fall from. Do it. Do it. Do a flip.
I trusted you, Leash.
This is why she's a voiced Bob character. Thank you. Betrayal!
I can't
Betrayed me!
what he's done and what you've done.
Oh, she's not gonna forgive her. She's not gonna forgive her.
I know. You're good. I figured this was how you'd react.
I mean, we've had a suicide in the game already. That's why I'm saying, like, it's totally possible she could off herself here.
Not once.
One of the earlier quests we did had a had it end in suicide.
Everything I've done, all of the boss's schemes, it's all here, recorded on my comm device.
Yeah, she's gonna give this to us.
That way, someone else could handle the fallout.
Do that. Do that. Like, you're important. You're a mob character.
You know, I won't be able to forgive you right away.
You should be lucky you have a name.
I know.
But
I could go to the downtown area and find like 10 NPCs with her design.
the fact you're still here, alive. I'm so glad.
Okay, she jumps right here.
Liesel.
I'm sorry, it can't be this way. Bye-bye. Ah!
So it's come to this, has it?
Okay, he betrays her and then kills her. He lands on her. Squish. Squish like a bug.
You disappoint me once again, Alicia dear.
Boss,
You are a part of this.
Oh, the cutscene went for so long, the switch dimmed.
Then you admit it. All the heinous crimes you committed.
At least we don't have to look at his stupid PC principal face anymore.
Learn when to back off, Weasel.
Did you hear him? What does it matter if you disavow me now? I'm the guy in charge.
The rest of us, is it?
No, you both need to atone for what you've done.
How savage. So you would forsake her?
Alright, boss kills are here.
I'll gladly reach out a hand to them. But you, do you even have remorse? Do you even care?
I see. Weasel. You really are upright to a fault, aren't you? Sickening.
Better than killing people just to make a quick buck.
I like how we have Nagi here just chilling. He's a top guy, like right there, guy on the right. He's top here in the chain of command. He's like the boss we're fighting now, Mr. Bossman. He's boss's boss, and he's just silent and saying nothing because he's not relevant to the cutscene. I just have him here as a party member. It's very out of character. It's kind of taking me out of it here. This Nagi could fire him right now and tell him to go kick rocks, but he's not doing that. I guess he just doesn't want to get in. He doesn't want to interfere. Say, there's only one way out of this. Say, she can put this one on your tab. It's like if Trump was in your party. No, I'm not gonna interfere. This is your predicament. I had nothing to do with this. This is the consequences from the previous administration. I've had nothing to do with this. There's no blood on my hands. It was Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe was the one responsible for this. It's out of my jurisdiction.
It's true. I've lost count of how many I owe you. Though, you're worth every cent.
Negotiations have broken down then. She set out on an unauthorized expedition and perished in the wilderness.
It's over, Kellerman. Time to pay the piper.
Oh my god. Well, Alicia lives, I guess. Bye, Alicia! No, I can't help you, Dingus. Oh, Dingus, now you want government overreach. But when it comes to anything else, you're like, oh, government overreach. Oh, federal government shouldn't be responsible for this. It should be done at a state level. But oh, when you're being attacked by the giant robot, Dingus, now you're like, oh, where's President Trump at? Where's the federal government to save me there? I can't wheel out the National Guard every time you're fighting giant robots, Dingus. Sometimes you gotta learn to fight your own battles. Fight your own battles, yes. It's a big robot. A big, beautiful red robot. As red as the Republicans are red. The liberal loon Democrats could never have a robot this beautiful, Dingus. It's the best robot I've ever seen, except for mine. Mine is bigger and better and stronger, and it looks just like me, except if I was made out of metal, Dingus. I never get to use it, though. I never get to use it. Because you guys always say, no government overreach, so I never have a chance to use it. If I could, I would bring it to New California, and I would blast all those protesters. But I can't. I'm stuck here in New LA. Not able to do a thing, Dingus. Because you voted for this. You told me you want me to be useless. So the next administration can make fun of me and my uselessness. We have all the best robots. The other robots don't even compare. We just don't get a chance to use them. If Sleepy Joe were still in office, he wouldn't have any robots. He'd be too tired to make the robots. Be too tired to commission them. Oh, there he goes. See, Dingus, you could do that without my help. You didn't need me, Dingus. You didn't need me at all.
few left of his misdeeds. The battle log, the audio recordings, everything we heard Kellerman say. I'll hand it all over. The authorities have to know.
This kind of shit needs to come out.
If we're lucky, you may receive clemency.
No, she jumps here. I can't do it.
Thank you.
Damn it.
Oh,
It's not gonna jump.
from now on, no more keeping secrets, okay? You can tell me anything. After all, we are besties.
I'd rather you not be.
And hey, I'm not the only one who's got your back.
Yes, I'm lucky.
For sure.
You can tell me anytime you commit any crimes that result in people dying. Really? Really? We're best friends again. What's up here? Thank you, GPM. The 5-stream streak.
They spotted us.
Oh, it's that thing?
Trip me up.
They're tough. Let's buff up and get tougher.
Oh, okay, there's another one. We have GPM. I'm chilling in Xenoblade today, giving Mario Kart a little bit of a break. No lifing some voice acted, not story missions, but like affinity missions. They're relevant to character development. Sometimes they're required to progress the story, so it's not like I can ignore all of them.
You're staying put. Sliding slinger. Give me some cover fire.
Arcing horn!
I got this so long.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Alright, here's what I wanted. This little thing right here. There's something else over here? Oh no, it's gonna be down here. Alien container in there. Okay. I just looked at him and he didn't bother engaging me. Oh, well, now he's pissed. Oh, now you're pissed. Run away!
Arcing horn!
Man, there's a lot of treasure here. Okay, I'll get back to it. Yo, it's so fucking chill just to fly throughout the world, though. And it only took me 100 hours to unlock this mode of transportation. I'll do the daily wrap after I finish this mission. So it seems like it's been uploaded. Alright, here's my prediction for the conclusion. Kellerman, Bossman is dead, so the new boss is gonna be lethal! And that'll be her character development. That'll give her something to do outside of the story, which she plays no part in because she's a remake exclusive character. Alright, boss man's dead. I guess I'm the boss now. A few days later. Days later? What? Time skip. I don't know, I feel like it'd be more poignant if Alexa actually died. Or Alicia.
Thanks for coming.
I can barely remember her name, she's so
Behold,
relevant.
the final product.
No, not that bad. Not that bossman. Whoa, it's a new scale. Why does it have a sword? Remark that it feels like it could take off at any second. Express your doubts about whether it can really transform.
I'm taking a test flight with it later. You should give it a spin too.
Is Xenoblade Chronicles
also,
X fucking
Alicia
Shippuden?
and I,
Super?
henceforth, we no longer work for Granada.
Xenoblade Chronicles
Alicia
X
took
Kai?
full responsibility. The top brass struck a deal with her regarding Kellerman's case.
Oh, Alicia's the new boss.
But hey, we finished everything we set out to do. It felt like the perfect time to get out.
That's
Or
right.
not.
Liesel and I were talking it through, and we've decided to start our own company.
What?
Trust
Oh,
me,
we're gonna
we'll
have
do our darndest
to
to make our
fucking give
mark.
them
We wanna be
vibranium.
top dogs.
We'll do it the right way this time. Keep things above board.
And
We'll
it'll
never
be
stoop to Kellerman's
women
Not
run.
ever. All right, time for a ride. This one's for our new venture. And for good luck, too.
Yeah, time skip of literally a couple of days.
Go and stretch your wings. Restfelg is feeling restless, I bet.
And you, stick around, okay? You've seen Restfelg fight before. Now watch him fly.
Mental slavery? What are these lyrics? I'm under mental slavery every day of my life, baby. Look at her go! Dingus, stop lollygagging! The tower says 14% left! I know, we're all gonna fucking eat it! I can't deny it's a pretty keen old cutscene. This might be the way to travel. We might never have to fast travel ever again if we can go this fast.
It's not the cost that life deals. Anyone can alter their situations by not sitting around accepting the abuse and devastation.
It's some parappa with the rap ass lyrics. Liesel and Alicia expose Kellerman's nefarious deeds and have cut their ties with Granada GG to start a new, far more reputable undertaking. Learn the Javelin Art Mind Shift. Can I do that? I can. What did I tell ya? Flying the Resbelg is a trip, isn't it? Just switch to cruise mode and it'll transform, leaving regular Skells eating your exhaust. We even pushed an update to all previously sold units, so I'll look forward to seeing you in the skies. Enter cruise mode, be mid-flight, mid-jump. Okay. Let's see here. It's a scale, you dingus. He said previously sold units. Mine doesn't count? She just said she updated all the previously sold ones to do the same thing as Resbel. Did I not just read that? I just read that. Oh, I pushed the update out to all the previously sold ones, meaning the ones I already bought. so that it's not exclusive to Freswell. Did I not read? Am I dyslexic? Alright, I'll figure this out. Let's put on the daily wrap. But first, let me get some water. Give me 1 second here. I'll get the wrap ready. I'm missing my big new samurai sword. Now that is exclusive to the Freswell. Okay, real quick BRB. Gotta get water. Ah yes, I have returned. Let's go fish out this daily wrap. Mind's Eye is hilarious. T-Pain meal was gross. Mario Kart World fun. The daily wrap, June 10, 2025. It's wow, it's 5 minutes exactly. 5 minutes even. Ah, what a gracious, grateful person he's being. Came in just in time for the rap react. You did. Alright, mute the game. Let's see what he had to say. Yeah, looks like he hit the goals. Quite the successful day. The only reason he would be saying the day is successful.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 10th of June, 2025. An interesting streaming day. Let's talk about it. Actually,
when is it not an interesting streaming day, though?
Chair, shouldn't I? So, today,
take off the chair condom.
I opted to
we
not
couldn't
do a
like do a
podcast.
second take.
Well, today was the release of a new game called Mind's
Eye,
a game from a person who formerly worked as a game dev of Grand Theft Auto.
One guy.
And a game that uses those kind of gameplay elements, but is going to be more narrative based and less kind of open world roaming.
Yeah, one take for now.
I guess you could compare it to, say,
he's lazy,
like Mafia 1 and 2, where it wasn't really open world at all. It was more, you know, just following the story. So, a lot of things to be said about the game. Number one, it did not have any reviews out because no one got any review copies. Number two, those who were playing it were panning it, saying, wow, this game sucks. So I was very interested to say, hey, I wonder how this is going to be today. So, in the summary, Mind's Eye is a interestingly passable story combined with elements that do feel like GTA, but also elements that are very kind of unpolished and kind of wonky. Multiple times we saw people kind of phasing in and out of cars, physics that just didn't make sense, objects.
So, you know, obviously it doesn't have the budget of Grand Theft Auto. My favorite part about the day stream, which I did watch in full, my favorite part about the day stream was the very beginning of the gameplay for this game. He had issues with his Chinese third-party RGB controller. It wasn't like fully compatible with the game. It was having some issues, probably because it's a third-party, unlicensed, unofficial controller, Temu-ass bootleg controller he got off of Amazon. So it just was having issues with the game, and he was so ready because I I presume he saw the Twitter reaction to this game prior to booting up the pre-stream to begin with, so he knew going in what a slop fest it was gonna be. But he was so ready to trash the game for not even being compatible with the controller until he was told to switch to mouse and keyboard. Then the game started to work. It began to work. All of a sudden, very curiously, it started to work. And then he plugged in his Xbox Elite controller, an objectively superior controller to the Chinese controller that he was using. But because it doesn't have RGBs, he thinks it's inferior to the RGB controller. So he switches to the Elite controller, which is objectively one of the best controllers, that Microsoft puts out. First party wise, speaking, one of the best controllers you could use and shit. He's using it. It just works. It just objectively works. No problems. He was so ready to trash the game for that, but in reality, it's his fault using dented Chinese shit when he should be using God-given American-made first-party shit. I say American, but more like American commissioned first-party shit that was also assembled in China, but at least it was done officially.
Disappearing from existence and the like. I actually made a special montage of some funny moments from today's first stream of
you specifically
Eye.
did?
So you can watch it tonight, and I will have that live on the channel overnight. I hope you'll give it a look, okay? So 3.5 to 4 hours of Mind's Eye today. The stream had good attendance, and we hit a support goal. So thank you for that. Great first day of Mind's Eye. At the end of the day, is Mind's Eye a great game? So far, no, but it's actually entertaining. It's legit funny to sit there and kind of lampoon and razz the game for having these issues.
Razz the
and it was
game.
actually a lot of people were saying, wow, the stream today feels more like old school days.
Why doesn't he pay deference to games literally made by one person, like Midnight Fight Express or whatever it was called? But now we got one made by a former Rockstar dev, and sure, it's not like a one-person team. Only one person made all of this. But now we gotta shit on it just because it's got a few glitches? Yeah, and then one guy really gassed him up with his dent LARP that it's like old Phil because he's playing an objectively bad game and having fun with it, like he used to do all the time back in the day. But back in a long time ago, Phil told us he couldn't do that anymore because it's too much money to be buying these games. That's why he didn't play the new Saints Row. If he played the new Saints Row, would he have treated it like he's treating Mind's Eye? I guess we'll never know. Maybe Joe.
With Phil razzing games that aren't so good.
Razzing games.
Since we had good attendance and support, so let's do it again tomorrow. Let's do another day stream of Mind's Eye.
You got fucking razz,
how it goes.
And you still cry about it to this day.
By the way, definitely elements of things like Watch Dogs and other games in there. I'll talk more in detail about
All right, well,
Mind's Eye on
Watch Dogs sucks
podcast,
now, so
okay?
maybe we need a successor.
Then we did DSP Tries It, the T-Pain Munchies meal from Jack in the Box. One of the most disgusting DSP Tries Its I've ever done. I'm not even kidding you. I actually
Worse
named
than
the
a
title
Subway
Gross
one?
Out Alert because it was
Gross
really
Out Alert.
disgusting, gross, messy ass food that comes in that combo.
I mean, it's
did
Jack
not
in
like
the
it.
Box.
If you want to watch that funny DSP Tries It, it's live over on DSP Reacts right now.
It's fucking
not
Jack in the
a
I don't know
good
what else to
meal
say.
by
It's
any
Jack in the
means,
Box.
Okay. Then tonight on the late stream, it was the return of Mario Kart World after having played it all day Thursday and then the day stream on Friday. I brought it back today because people said they wanted more of the multiplayer. So tonight it was all knockout
you said
tour
you
mode.
wanted more.
And the way I did it was if someone did a $10 contribution, they could pick the character that I would use. If someone did $20 or more, then they
I
could
just
even
tell
pick
you
the
guys,
card
first
that I would
person to
use.
type in the chat gets to pick my character.
It went really well. People
That's
liked
the
that.
dingus
They were picking, They were
difference.
actually telling me who to use. I kept, doing the different tracks and unlocks and the like. And
Unlocks
did I get a
and
win?
like.
Did I not? I'm not going to tell you. I want you to watch. But
Did
it
he
was
get a
great,
win? I guess he won then if he's saying
entertaining night.
that.
People had a great time. And guess what?
If he's
We hit the goal.
gaslighting me to tune
So
in.
we've got momentum back.
So Mario's
we
staying.
do. After that floundering week
But
last
for
week,
how-
it seems like
how much
momentum has
longer, though?
returned. And I'm very happy to say that because, like I told you guys, look at all these improvements. The fact that I have a Logitech racing wheel and set over there, and we had an amazing stream.
Yeah, I guess Elden Ring
of
Night
Truck
Rain is
Simulator
just going
because,
away.
right,
I don't have
all
his
these cool
scheduled tweet in
improvements and
front of
things around
me.
is because you guys are supporting me so much. Thank you for that, and thank you for getting me back on track.
Is it just like
yesterday
that's out of the
and
question
today.
now?
So what is tomorrow going to be? First off, overnight, 2 Mind's Eye videos, 2 Mario Kart videos, and then that Mind's Eye montage will all go live on DSP Gaming. All right? Tomorrow, there will be a podcast
Yeah, why is
I will
Phil
talk about my
shitting on
thoughts about Mind's
collabs
Eye
of
during the
fast
show,
food with black
any other
people?
game news. We also have some other things to talk about, including what should be the racing game that I end up playing
Crash
with the
Team
wheel
Racing.
next outside of Truck
Let's
Sim.
go back to Crash
And in
Team
addition to
Racing,
that,
why not?
Maybe there'll be more game trailers and things you want to see me react to. So that's going to be tomorrow's podcast and more Mind's Eye during the day. Looking forward to more hilarious fun. And tomorrow night is the return of Minecraft Chill streaming nights, where it will be me likely adventuring out further. Remember, last time we ventured out one direction, we found a whole bunch of villages and items and teleportation spots. Maybe we'll head a different direction this time around. Maybe we'll go on foot on my horse. Okay? All right.
Impulsive
Everyone,
buying
thank you
masses
so very
improvement
much.
to his
A great
streams.
streaming
Such
day
a good
today.
way,
Had
good way
tons
of putting
fun.
it.
Have a good night. See you in the morning. We'll do it all again. Peace out and good night.
Thanks for the update, Purnell. Really appreciate it. At least it was 5 minutes, but damn if that 5 minutes didn't feel like 15 minutes. Wasn't that the longest 5 minutes you've ever experienced? So I mentioned earlier, I carrot dangled, you know, certain Switch 1 games having issues on Switch 2. And guess what? One of them is a Pikmin game. And we're going to find out about it while I go through these menus in the background.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
Can you now? Oh, I guess not. This is Pikmin 3. Pikmin 3 on Switch 2. No! Ah! Stop on Nintendo.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
A year and a half ago, I discussed how Nintendo butchered the Switch ports of Pikmin.
So this guy is, I'm only here for Pikmin. This guy is literally only on this platform for Pikmin. This guy, I would say this guy is the Arlo of Pikmin, if it wasn't for the fact that Arlo also likes Pikmin. This guy is like the Donkey Kong guy is for Donkey Kong. This guy is the Pikmin guy.
Pikmin 1 and 2. Most notably, they changed a bunch of dialogue for no good reason, and there were
Censored
quite a few
dialogue.
oddities, mostly in Pikmin 2. The physics were pretty off, and there were instances of missing instruments. Well, fast forward to now, they've decided to do it again. The Switch 2 has recently been released, and one of the biggest advertised features is being able to play new and improved
Am I the
versions of
Fire
Switch
Emblem
1
guy?
games. Unfortunately,
No, that's Sanger's.
it seems that Nintendo has
Actually, I don't know. Maybe I've played more Fire Emblem games than he has. I gotta check.
forgotten about Pikmin, as no Pikmin game for advertised features is being able to play new and improved versions of Switch 1 games.
Where's Sanger's? He rage quit the stream.
Unfortunately, it seems that Nintendo has forgotten about Pikmin, as
Just like they've forgotten about Mario.
no Pikmin games have received any updates that improve
Yeah, I'm the shy
graphics
guy.
or performance. While that is bad enough if you are a Pikmin fan, the worst
This is especially devastating given that we have a free Splatoon 3 Switch 2 update coming this week, but Pikmin 3 and 4 got jack shit on Switch 2.
of all is that Pikmin 3 Deluxe, which worked just fine on the Switch 1, is now riddled with glitches, including crashes that can make you lose progress. This game is
All
anything
crashes,
but
no
new and improved
bandicoots.
on the Switch 2, which will definitely be a massive disappointment for fans of Pikmin 3. And the game is basically
What, all
inferior
12
to
of
the
them?
Switch 1 and even Wii U releases of the game. The game on the Switch 2 sometimes borders on unplayable. These glitches were observed by a good few people, and when I gave the game a short run on the Switch 2, it was clear something was up. I was able to recreate all of the mentioned glitches, plus discover some new ones in an embarrassingly
Oh, that's
short
really
amount of
bad.
time.
Oh, my
This
eyes,
video will
Jade,
be
look away!
cataloging all of the glitches present when you play Pikmin 3 Deluxe on the Switch 2. Be sure to subscribe for high quality Pikmin videos weekly, and I would recommend sharing this video, which I don't usually ask for, but this has flown under the radar, and I would like to play Pikmin 3 without it wetting the bed, so try to spread the word about this. Now, it's worth noting first of all that Pikmin 3 Deluxe is still for sale, is pushed
$60! I think the Wii U version launched at $50. Yikes. Oh, Nintendo.
a good amount on these.
He's gonna bring it up, I think, but they did roll out an emergency patch already, but that has not fixed the issues with this game. Now, to sweep, they did put out a lot of first-party games on Switch 1. They did. You'd think they still would have tested all of them to make sure compatibility was at 110%, especially for, like, Pikmin's one of the bigger IPs, or at least it's one that Miyamoto wants to be bigger than it actually is. I'm surprised they just let this fly under the radar.
Switch 2's eShop and is still at full price. Now, if a game is going to make 60 euros of my hard-earned money lost media, I
60
think it's only fair that all the
euros.
bugs and glitches would also be lost media. However, there are plenty of glitches in the Switch 2 release of Pikmin 3, so much so that it wouldn't even be acceptable if this was getting sold for 5 euros, let alone 60. I thought when I tried out Pikmin 3 it would take a while to find any of these glitches, but when you boot up Pikmin 3 on the Switch 2, it immediately sets the mood as the title screen is laggy for some reason, every single time you go onto it. It did not lag on the Switch 1 or Wii U, and this is mostly a slight annoyance, but not really good considering this is the first thing players will see. The lag also makes the title screen rather unresponsive. It floats smoothly on Wii U and Switch 1, so I'm not sure what is causing this sudden lag. Definitely not a good first impression at all. Now, they have actually given Pikmin 3 Deluxe an update for the Switch 2, but unlike most updates, this does not improve the graphics, and this is probably a game that needed this. Pikmin 3 Deluxe runs at 720p and didn't even really use the full capacity of the Switch 1. So playing it on the Switch 2 next to the new flashy 4K games and also the new upgraded Switch 1 games makes the graphics noticeably bad in comparison. To the point where it's actually kind of distracting. It looks like a 3DS game compared to everything else on the system. It's a blurry mess on handheld as well, it's like playing the game with cataracts. Pikmin 3 obviously isn't a bad looking game. In fact, the graphics hold up great, but they definitely need to be upscaled for the Switch 2. Keeping it running at 720p is not giving this game what it deserves. Same thing applies to Pikmin 4, but to a lesser extent, as that game runs at 1080p on the Switch 1, and it still does here, but still noticeably looks worse compared to everything else on the Switch 2. Pikmin 4 probably had some of the best graphics on the Switch 1, and was my first pick for a game to play on the Switch 2, purely because of the graphics, yet due to them not being updated, unlike almost every other major first-party game on the Switch 2, the game's graphics look slightly worse in comparison. They displayed Pikmin 4 a good amount in the Switch 2 trailers, next to games that were getting graphics updates, so it does feel like a bit of a cop-out for it to be left completely unimproved for the Switch 2. Now that's the only issue with Pikmin 4 on this.
The Splatoon trailer today confirmed that, you know, they will be adding games gradually over time to get free updates. But it is kind of I haven't played Pikmin 4 on Switch 2 yet. It's kind of jank to say like, oh, it's, you know, it's compatible on Switch 2. Then you put it on Switch 2 and it looks all right, but you're advertising it next to games that, you know, have full Switch 2 updates on day one.
Switch 2, but the same can't be said for Pikmin 3. If you're wondering what that update was for, it was to apparently fix screen flickering. I use the word apparently because it didn't fix shit. If this is the mandatory update that fixes this issue, I don't even want to know what the unupdated version looks like because the screen flickers frequently in regular gameplay, and sometimes it can even be non-stop.
So they have announced, I went to the store page, they have announced that a long-term patch is in the works, but it's going to take a minute.
This glitch is self-explanatory. In menus or in the middle of gameplay, the screen will just fully distort for a brief moment. It's not really consistent how much this will occur. Occasionally it can be somewhat rare, and by rare I mean every few minutes, but sometimes it can be absolutely dreadful. This bingo bell match I played had the absolute worst example of the screen flickering, as it happened basically every 8 to 12 seconds. How am I meant to focus on my bingo bell when the game keeps showing me missing nose goatsy every 5 seconds? These are usually brief, but sometimes they stick around. Here's a photo from someone on Twitter where this distortion is just kinda stuck to the screen. The screen flickering was so bad that I actually had to double check that I had the update installed, and I did. The update lies and says that this flickering only happens on 2 scenes, but no. It happens everywhere in the game, regardless of if you're in gameplay, a menu, or a cutscene. Models and textures in game would occasionally distort as well, such as this button in the title screen, this bottle, and there was some weird shimmering going on in this gameplay clip. And these are just the ones I recorded. The game actually looks worse compared to the Switch 1, as it has frequent graphical hiccups which are really annoying. The bingo bells calm down with the screen flickering, but all of a sudden there's this red glow on my side of the screen which followed me into different matches, and was debatably more annoying than the screen flickering. Winning a bingo bell match consistently seems to make parts of the screen just go black for some reason. The mission result screen always seems to have graphical shimmering and texturing flickering as well. There are a multitude of graphical issues here, and these were just the ones I saw in my rather short playtime, and I was able to gather a countless amount of examples, which isn't good. The game shouldn't have any new glitches and ones that are extremely common. These aren't occasional hiccups that happen once every 30 minutes. Nope. These bombard you constantly throughout regular game.
I'm curious, Arlo hasn't made a video yet.
play the second
I thought he
you
was a
start playing the
Pikmin
game.
super fan.
I also
Why am I
observed
watching this video from
stuttering in the
on
middle
a
of gameplay.
non-Arlo channel?
It's usually short and admittedly not as common as.
Dude, Ape Escape 2 on PS5, that's how I played that game when I was racing Tevin in it. I don't know how I was able to complete it, but I did. My eyes, they never forgave me.
Love the other stuff, but it is still a rather unacceptable thing, and this one more directly affects gameplay. I don't think I have to explain to you why the game freezing up briefly in the middle of gameplay is annoying. Now, all of these are bad, but worst of all, we have crashing. I've heard several reports of Pikmin 3 Deluxe crashing on the Switch 2, which led to progress being lost, and I can confirm this game does crash. Now, I've played a lot of Pikmin 3 Deluxe on the Switch 1, and never have I ever seen that game crash. So for the game to all of a sudden be experiencing crashes, especially when I didn't even play it for that long, is definitely concerning. This game does crash, and apparently quite commonly as well, which is unacceptable. I've heard reports of it crashing in mission mode, in the middle of days in the story mode, and for me it crashed during Bingo Bell. So there isn't really any consistency or specific spots to these crashes. They can just occur wherever and whenever. This version went from being sloppy to borderline broken because of this. Instead of worrying about whether or not your planning and skills will be able to make you finish the day with a good result, you'll instead be worrying about if you can finish the day at all before the game shits its pants and breaks. Pikmin 3 Deluxe was one of my favorite games on the Switch, so to try and play it on this console that advertised itself as bringing you improved experiences of your favorite games on the Switch 1, only to find that when I try to play Pikmin 3, it's a withering old corpse begging to be taken out the back and shot is extremely disappointing. A new console will bring in a new wave of Pikmin fans, and what happens if they boot up Pikmin 3 and see stuff like this? They aren't going to know that this isn't what Pikmin 3 is meant to be like. They'll probably assume the game is just busted. It's frankly unacceptable and scummy to still push this game on the Switch 2 eShop when it's in a buggy and broken state. It's not a good look for the Pikmin franchise at all, and I'm hoping this is fixed immediately along with a graphics update to this game. If you are planning to replay Pikmin 3 on the Switch 2, I'd wait for an update, as right now the game actually performs way better on the Switch 1 and Wii U, where it has no weird glitches and doesn't randomly crash and make you lose progress. I guess after muddling up 1 and 2 slightly and keeping Pikmin 3 mostly intact, they decided to go back and batter Pikmin 3 to keep the playing field equal, even though this is probably 10 times worse than what they did to Pikmin 1 and 2. Be sure to spread word of this, as
that just
Nintendo
sounds
probably
like
will
your
not do anything
schizo-theory
about this
opinion,
if there is
man.
zero fuss about it. Hashtag fix Pikmin 3. Anyways, if you enjoyed this video, be sure to subscribe for high quality Pikmin videos weekly, or else you won't be performing well on the Switch 2.
Oh, they'll probably fix it. Like I said, they've announced long-term patches on the way, but they've given no release date. Wild it is still wild how stuff like that can kind of just slip through the cracks. Expect the Arlo video on this tomorrow. Speaking of Arlo! Anyone have a breakdown of Switch 2 hardware? Explain why Switch 1 is emulated on Switch 2, not done the normal way? Because the hardware is just so different. It's got like 0 in common with the Switch 1. Sorry to break it down in such a simplified way. You watch the Digital Foundry video on it. Sure they go into the nitty-gritty of it. Sorry, God dang it, why do you make me suffer? So I'm getting ready to close my eyes. But he's gonna talk about Splatoon. How? Hi, Ann.
It's funny, just yesterday, at the end of my day.
Crazy left field Splatoon news, because why not? He's gonna bring up how he made a video yesterday about like, oh wow, I wonder what the Switch holiday title is gonna be. And now we know what it is.
I recorded a video on how that glitch has kind of busted competitive multiplayer in Splatoon 3. There's like the squid roll thing where when it's emulated on Switch 2, you can squid roll off of surfaces that you're not supposed to be able to. And so some people have been talking about how that's going to totally disrupt the meta. And I recorded that. And I'm lucky that we haven't edited it yet. We haven't put in the rest.
No, he said Pokemon doesn't count as a holiday title because Pokemon is its own thing.
of the work to make the video, I could not possibly have anticipated that today some news would drop that would render that whole thing not even a thing anymore. Because yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff to talk about here, but apparently they're going to be giving an update. It's what I hear. They're going to be updating Splatoon 3. I really just didn't see that coming. I really just there was no reason for anything Splatoon related to have happened. It's kind of just a funny coincidence, isn't it? And I imagine that they're going to fix that when they
Switch
give
2
it,
update.
like, the patch on Switch 2.
I don't know.
So anyway,
seems
yes,
expected
quite
to me.
the surprise. There's some sort of Splatoon announcement thing here, which is especially weird because, you know, this week seemed really likely for a Nintendo Direct. This month seemed likely for a Direct, so if Nintendo is going to start doing the whole social media random shadow drop thing, does that mean we're not getting a Direct this month? That's usually what that means. However, it sounds like they're announcing some stuff here, but they haven't exactly like revealed a lot. So it's possible this is like a pre-reveal to kind of. I don't really know. I guess it's too early to judge. I need to watch the thing. Okay, we're gonna. Why am I talking? We need to just start by watching the thing. You're gonna watch me watch the thing now, if you want.
Oh, the thing I already watched. We get his live reaction. Oh!
This is a real thing.
Yeah, it is, Arlo. Shut up and pay attention.
This is a genuine new thing.
Why is it? I'm not saying I'm the reaction god around here, but like... This is a real thing, guys. It's not fake. This is real. I guess.
Spin-off. So cool. What is this?
What? What's going on? Huh? It was like DSP reacts, but if DSP was a Muppet.
Wow, this reveals like
and he did have his own Muppet at one point.
This? Splatoon Raiders. What is Splatoon Raiders? Tell me more.
They're not. And here's my theory after saying that, Anne. It's gonna be Splatoon Subnautica, because this bit right here with the little monster, you can hear like, you know, you can hear the ambience of you being underwater. The little blue submarine thing, that's your submarine buddy. That's your submersible that allows you to go underwater. And it ties into the lore because, as we all know, Inklings and Octolings cannot go underwater. So if we are to salvage treasures from the deep as an Inkling, and we cannot swim, we require a device that allows us to break the surface of the water without harming ourselves. I look at those, I look at that little hub world and that little starting beach area that the player was at, and it's like, that's too small. That's not how Splatoon levels in like the single player modes are designed. That's like the little stretch of land you get to walk on before you hit the water. Can I break Arlo while harming Arlo? Yes, you can. Let's see if he catches on to what I just analyzed.
Always the little post-trailer tease. They love those.
What's cracking, Squid Squad?
Not much.
Incoming report from the Squid Research Lab. Without further ado, we're excited to share our latest findings. What you just witnessed are signs of the first ever Splatoon spin-off game coming ashore. Splatoon Raiders.
I was saying this game's gonna make for the lamest raid messages, and I was saying to your little sub buddy here, I think that could be Big Man in the submarine. Imagine you just go salvaging items from the deep with Big Man as your sidekick.
Deep cut. Splatoon Raiders is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Finally, an excuse for Anne to get it before Christmas.
release window? Vague window, please?
No.
Darn. So not this year, probably.
What do you mean? What do you mean? This is the hidden holiday title he was begging about last night. What do you mean, Arlo? I thought he was going to bring it up. Guys, I just put out a video in which I was saying, Nintendo obviously has a secret holiday title that they're not telling us about. And then they reveal the secret holiday title the day after. And he's like, this is coming out next year, right? I see. He's dented! The new Splatoon doesn't count. That's it. That's the cope. New Splatoon doesn't count. It's not a big enough IP. Hey, Kamui.
So I think it's an update, or is it a Switch 2 edition?
He's not a Splatoon fan. He can't tell. He's not even noticing the new weapon. Those are new weapons, Arlo. Those are the legendary third kits. If you don't know what a third kit is, I said it earlier. It's like the Team Fortress fan base's long-awaited heavy update, but for Splatoon 3.
Both would be cool in their own way.
Almost every weapon now has a third variation. So you have the base kit, the secondary kit, and now you have the third kit. For Splatoon 1 and 2, these third kits arrived, near the end of the game's, update cycle. So now we finally got the third kits for Splatoon 3. Third kit basically means a variation of the weapon, maybe like a different color palette, and then a swapped out sub weapon and special weapon. Hey, Rebsy. Yeah, think of it like the heavy update.
Oh, it's gonna look so good either way. It's gonna look so good.
Well, an update to the Splatoon 3 game is also
Version
coming
10.
down the spillway. The Splatlands
This dude last played on version 1.1.
Barazushi and Embers brands is on its way. They're based on previous weapons, but have fresh new looks.
So it's a real update.
Different sub-weapons and special...
What, you think so?
We've identified 30 in total, and hope you'll try them out for yourself.
30 new weapons?
In addition, weapons freshness caps will be raised.
Arlo don't know what that is.
And you can earn new in-game badges.
This is a real thing.
Series weapon
What? What? Dude, he does it. He always does it. Is this real? This is a real thing? Oh, the tariff thing. Oh, the Trump thing. Oh, this thing. Oh, this is a real thing.
This is a real thing.
Series weapon power, a new stat to dive into, is being added to Anarchy Battle.
What does that mean, Arlo? What is series weapon power? Tell me about it.
Per weapon based on your win-loss ratio in battles. It will also be used in matchmaking to pitch you against other players with similar stats. Follow the Squid Research Lab
Interesting.
for our latest findings.
It is DSP reacts. It is. I'm just missing the Italian in the corner.
Stats. Follow the Squid Research Lab
Interesting.
for our latest findings. Plus...
All right, you recognize this. Arlo played Splatoon 1, right? Arlo was a big Wii U hater. Come on, you gotta recognize this. If he doesn't recognize this right away, he's the fakest motherfucker alive. Come on, you know what it is. It's in Mario Kart.
Call it a comeback. Okay, you can. Urchin Underpass from the original Splatoon game.
Oh, cool.
Returns to the rotation for
No, he needed the game to tell him that it wasn't already in the game and it had to be added back in. He couldn't recognize it on Fight. It's the main fucking game. It's like if you can't recognize World 1-1 or Green Hill Zone.
some fresh splatting on classic.
It's in Mario Kart. Come on.
Lastly, but not leastly, for Nintendo Switch 2 players. You'll notice more detailed visuals, and the game will appear smoother in certain locations, such as the square in Splatsville.
Oh, cool.
And Grand Festival grounds.
So a free update.
But
Nice.
No need to fear. Nintendo
Oh,
Switch
great, I don't have to
players
pay for it.
and Nintendo Switch 2 players will still be able to splat together.
I know he doesn't care. My question is, why did he make the video?
Good.
Good. Interesting. Yes.
That's some tame gameplay.
Splatoon 3 is scheduled to release June 12th.
Whoa, cool.
Stay tuned for further updates.
Sweet. 2 more days. That's exciting.
Oh my god.
All right. Okay, so yeah, again.
All right, tell us about it.
There was no actual reason to get anything Splatoon related, like anytime soon. I don't know, I just didn't really see it. You know, like, I thought they're probably working on Splatoon 4. Maybe we'll get that next year or something. And yeah, all this talk about the squid roll glitch. Oh, but like, I don't know, are they gonna do an update? Maybe they won't. Maybe they'd rather just give us 4. Maybe they won't update 3. No, they're doing it. They're kind of returning Splatoon 3 to the, I don't know, the public playing knowledge, the starting the conversation over again. And you know what? I mean, it's given us more to play on Switch too. Splatoon 3 is already a really, really great game, so I'm very, very, very pleased that they are giving us this. That is another game that really did need at least a free upgrade, and it's getting a free upgrade with like new weapons and everything and a new stage.
Square.
That's cool. They didn't need to do that.
Yeah. Switch 1 is getting the new stage and the new kits and weapons and whatnot. But obviously performance stuff and graphical resolution bumps are for the Switch 2. I'm going to check it out with Anne this Thursday when the update drops. We can play the new map, look at the new weapons. Maybe I'll finally find a new weapon for me.
You know, they were kind of done with Splatoon 3. So they didn't have to. But I'm really glad they're doing it. That's great. Oh, I mean, obviously there's a lot of games on Switch that I've been really looking forward to just playing with the, better performance, higher resolution and stuff. But man, Splatoon, I mean, I'm really excited for the eventual Splatoon 4, but even just Splatoon 3, like the game already looks so good, but it really does have to use like that dynamic
Arlo's hyped to play Splatoon 4 for 1 week, just like Phil.
I'd love to see it running at I don't know if it's going to be native 4K or what, but like whatever. It's going to look really nice. That's really exciting. That's really, really exciting they're doing all this. But Splatoon Raiders. Okay, so I'm going to pat myself on the back a little bit. I did like a couple of years ago predict a Splatoon spin-off. It just kind of seemed inevitable. They're really building this big universe, so it's like it seemed inevitable that someday they would. Is
that really like something to call though? It's like saying, I don't know. It's like, of course they're pushing Splatoon as a new big IP, you know? Actually, Splatoon just recently turned 10 years old. But like, oh, I predicted the Splatoon spinoff was gonna happen. Like, all their IPs have spinoffs eventually.
Would want to give us some kind of spinoff. This spinoff does more or less seem to be like the same kind of gameplay. It's not like a really wacky, totally different spinoff kind of thing. It's still probably
not like they made they put Inklings on like a golf course or something.
That makes sense. Let me
they put the Inklings in carts.
The trailer
because they already did that
1 or 2 more times, and then come back to you in a second, and then we can talk about it more. Okay, so it really, really does not show off a lot. We have very, very small little bits of information here. There's some sort of like. Almost looks like a barge that they're on, but it also is kind of a map. You know, it's got little like ramps and stuff, and then it shows them on an island. There's like a weird robot thing following you around.
Yeah, like saying the Switch 2 is going to get its own Mario spin-off.
Fishing, like a lot of these shots show them like fishing, and then the main character has like a big backpack, and there's even like cooking pots and stuff on it. So, you know, the mind naturally goes to some sort of like survival thing, or if not survival, then like life sim sort of deal.
It says you are expired and I didn't shout him out today. I'm very sorry.
Hey, Gondola. That's where he's going with this? It's going to be like a survival game? I didn't take that away at all.
Then like life sim sort of deal. It says you are a mechanic. That's really what it says. You are a mechanic. you are doing something with deep cut, and there's obviously some weird like light shiny thing on the horizon. That's
light.
That's
shiny
really
thing.
it. So I suppose I don't want to speculate too much about what this could be. However, I love the idea. I really do, because like, I don't know.
Because you
some of
predicted
the
it?
best experiences in these games, it has been the DLC. The DLC has been really good, just kind of giving these unique extra little campaigns. So this essentially is just kind of like one of those, except instead of being attached to one of the games, they're just making it its own little standalone thing. And I think that's really, really smart, especially as we wait for Splatoon 4. If you've already kind of established this pattern of taking the characters and kind of pulling them out of the game and creating a fresh, new little campaign with its own ideas, then like, yeah, why does that have to be tied to a game? It really doesn't. This gives us an opportunity to play some sort of fun little Splatoon-related story while we're waiting for Splatoon 4, and it probably gives them even more freedom to experiment with weirder ideas. Because these DLCs have been very experimental, especially the last one. It can take the core concepts
basically a mini
of
roguelike
Splatoon,
with that
of
last
laying down
DLC.
ink and swimming through it and
I
stuff.
liked it.
And just kind of do anything they want with it. The core gameplay is so flexible, and it creates so many potential situations. I just love the idea of them experimenting with it as much as they could possibly want. And I don't know how big this game is going to be. I don't know how much it's going to cost. I don't know how many hours or whatever we're going to get out of it. I don't know if it's going to be a multiplayer thing. It kind of just seems like a little single player experience. I mean, I like that. I really do.
I mean, clearly
like
it's
that
single
idea
player
a lot.
focused.
If it was just a little self-contained Splatoon adventure, but it had a little bit more freedom, a little more leg room to just kind of build out and be whatever it wants to be, whatever the team wants it to be, rather than being like a little $20, $30 DLC attached to another game. I don't know. I just love the idea. I love it. I'm really happy. I'm really excited to see what this is and when it's coming out. Because it seems to be a smaller project, it would be surprising if it took a really long time to get here. It seems like kind of a small side thing. At the same time, maybe it's not. I don't know. Is this like a full game? Is this going to be $70 and this is just how they wanted to reveal it? Like, again, I don't know what this means for a Nintendo Direct happening this month. It could be that they're trying something new. Hey, let's drop a little teaser. Let's announce a game. And then at the Direct, we give like a bigger look.
Not the first time they've done that. Paper Mario Origami King was also announced on Twitter. Fucking Xenoblade, the game I'm playing right now, was announced on Twitter. It's just now that they have their news app, this is the new route going forward, announcing games on the Nintendo Today app. Because that's how the news of this game first came out. It wasn't through Twitter. It was through the Nintendo Today app. I'm still mad about that earlier DSP stream, and I never get mad at DSP streams. Was it the Mind's Eye one? Yeah, you were there for that. It was pretty annoying how he blamed the game devs for the controller not working when it was his fault. It wasn't that, it wasn't that the game wasn't, it was just programmed poorly. No, it was that he was using the Chinese Temu controller.
Technically possible, either that or like, I don't know, this was like one of the things they wanted to reveal, and so instead of doing a Direct, they just did it this way. But then again, like, there's not even a release window, so like, why now? Why is this even something that you want to announce right now here in June? We need a holiday title, darn it. I just did a whole video about that. We need some big Nintendo thing in November, and this
Why do you think this isn't the holiday title?
I don't think. I
What?
think if they
He's actually saying it doesn't count.
and this doesn't seem to be that. I don't think. I think if it was going to be that, they would have given a release date or a release window. So I don't know. I'm getting caught.
You could say the same thing for Pokemon Legends Z-A. We didn't know the release date for the longest, but we knew it was coming this year, and then they just gave us the release date. They always kind of like stall on the release date, and then they give us the release date. It's like, oh, it's coming out in like 2 or 3 months.
In all this circular speculation, so
Yeah,
I
Alphalete
suppose
was
I should
actually
stop,
right.
and just say, cool. really, really cool. I'm really excited. As always, I love Splatoon, but I'm not a big competitive multiplayer guy, but I love the world. I love the gameplay. So
he's such a big Splatoon fan, guys.
Open to like whatever they want to give me with this formula, this creative mix. I love it all, and I hope we don't have to wait too long to find out what Splatoon Raiders actually is.
Splatoon Raiders is what's going to happen when I raid your Twitch stream after I get done playing that game. Let's talk about the Switch 2's battery. Uh-oh, he's got problems with the battery.
The Switch 2 has been with us.
Whoa, Arlo. I spent a little too long on Chrome. Let me give that a second. We got fucking high-pitched Arlo here. We got Snort Burnell Arlo here.
The Switch 2 has been with us for some days now, and those of us who picked...
There's an option on the Switch 2, like, to preserve the long-term battery life, to have it stop charging around 90%. I turned that on. I don't know if it would be... It sounds like a good thing to have that option on, so I went ahead and popped it on. I've already taken it out and about, and I had a good time with it. It's been years since I had the Switch on the go. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Sadly, playing Crash Team Racing on handheld Switch 2, yeah, really blurry. Does not take advantage of the Switch 2 at all. Hopefully that game gets patched. It's a third-party game, so I doubt it. But what if it did?
Up our own units. You know, we're finally getting to play with it. Just see how it is. How much better are the graphics? How much better are the features and all the usability? And then, of course, this is a handheld device, so how is that battery? And I know Nintendo did give us some estimates before launch, and of course, it really does depend on what you're playing. But I don't know. I really wanted to just get the thing in my own hands and see how long you can run it. Like running a really big game like Mario Kart World, and you're gonna find much more detailed.
I played Mario Kart on the road, going to and going from
right here.
And
this video,
I think I had it at like 85%, and it was like a long trip too, so maybe dipped to, let's say like 55% by the time that I got back. It's like 30% spent. It was like an all day kind of, you know, back and forth kind of thing. So only, you know, 30%, I'd say is pretty good.
I've not been like keeping really careful track. I'm not doing side-by-side comparisons or anything like that. But I have been trying to pay attention when I play handheld to how the battery is holding up. And you know, of course, this is all really interesting just because with any handheld device, and really, yeah, really any like chargeable handheld device, you've always got to like, how do you balance all of these elements? I was embarrassing myself laughing at my own joke from a super old video I put out.
You always
before
do,
the Switch
Arlo.
launched, how the Switch could ruin everything. That was one of my biggest, earliest hits. Really fun. A good amount of people wanted to see the video how the Switch could change everything. But then everyone wanted to see how the Switch could ruin everything. Early example of how negativity sells. Anyway, no, yeah, I was laughing at my own joke. I forgot that I had done this whole bit, like the Switch not. Philosophers have been pondering this for ages. It was funny. At least I thought it was funny. But yeah, the whole point is with a handheld device, how do you balance battery life, power, and price? You know, it's kind of one of those pick two things. If the thing is really powerful and the battery lasts a long time, then it's gonna be pretty expensive. If it's really powerful and it's cheap, you can't really expect a very good battery life in there. And then of course, if the battery lasts a long time and the price is low, it's not going to be very powerful. And you know, look throughout history, Nintendo especially, they understand the value of battery life. They want their system. I mean, that's one of the reasons that they have consistently won in the handheld space, because they understand that a handheld system needs to be handheld. It needs to be convenient to pick up and play. From the Game Gear to the PlayStation Vita, like the competitors have always tried to go for power, but like the more powerful your thing is, especially Game Gear, that's the most famous example. You had the Game Boy and the Game Gear. The Game Gear just so dramatically
Arlo's
more capable
old.
of rendering so much more detailed and beautiful and colorful graphics. It was so much more powerful. But the thing, my friend had one. It used like 16 like D batteries or something. Slight exaggeration, but you get the
I don't
point.
think it was
so
that
with the
many.
original Switch, we were so curious to see how Nintendo was going to untangle this Switch knot, and ultimately what they did was the battery was kind of what had to be sacrificed first. I mean, all of these things, the battery and the power and the price, they all were in a certain balance, but I think the goal was to get the battery life at its worst. You know, take like the most graphically intensive game, your Breath of the Wild or whatever, and get it to a point where you can get just enough battery. You know, you like find a number where anything below that point is when it gets a little bit too uncomfortable. It starts to be like, really? You made a handheld device that can only last such and such long, you know? And I think in the case of the original Switch, or I think overall, really the case overall, that number is probably about 2.5 hours, I think. Because like any lower than that, any lower than 2, and it's not even a multiple number of hours. You know, I think that might be, that's the number right there. You have to be able to at least say the thing can run for some hours, more than 1 unit of hours. So the base model Switch running something like Breath of the Wild, yeah, I want to say it was like a few hours. I can't remember exactly, but that was the idea. That was kind of the strategy. And it seems that with Switch 2, they've pretty much gone with the same strategy. It's, you know, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, I very purposefully just like sat down. I'm like, I fully charged my Switch 2. I'm gonna play Mario Kart World until it dies, and I got about 2.5. About 2.5, maybe like a smidge under 2.5 or something. I don't know how much it varies. You know, like what you're doing in the game, like is a Grand Prix or a knockout tour, because it's so many players and all this constant action. Is that going to take more, or is like open world stuff, is that free roam, is that going to take more battery or less battery? I don't really know. And looking online, it does seem that people are getting different numbers. I want to say most of the ones I've seen are closer to where I am, but there are some reports of people saying they have not even quite hit that 2-hour mark, which is surprising. And I suppose a lot of that also could come down to what brightness setting are you using? Do you have HDR enabled? Did you turn off your Wi-Fi first? I didn't.
Have the
I didn't do any
HDR
of those
enabled
things, but
on
I don't know. Maybe there's
handheld
other
mode?
things that could help. I really don't know. It probably does just depend a lot on what you're doing in the game, what game you're playing. I'm really not sure. But for the most part, it does seem that, yeah, again, the battery was kind of the
Too many variables here to care that
sacrifice.
much.
You get that performance down to that comfortable area, and then you start working on the power and the price and everything. And it's not a huge deal, because it is true. I'm really not taking my Switch out a whole lot and playing. I mean, you know, the last few years of the Switch generation, I barely took my handheld out like anywhere. If I'm gonna play handheld, it's around the house. It's just so I can like pick it up and put it down whenever I want. But I think that the low battery life feels a little bit more pronounced now. It's more or less like it was on the Switch 1. I could be wrong. I want to say it was kind of around there. But then Nintendo released the, not the OLED, but like the just kind of newer version that had just like more efficient tech inside. Like the chip was a little bit better, so it used less energy. So that actually had a pretty darn good impact on battery life. I remember I got the newer one so I could make a video about it, and I remember being surprised, like, yeah, it really did actually give better performance. And then the Switch OLED came along. I want to say that used the same chip. Whatever the case, though, it was at least better than the base model Switch. But now we have a base model Switch 2, so we've kind of gone back to the beginning. Kind of that, like, yeah, that kind of bare minimum battery power. But it's not like a really huge deal. because this is like the biggest games, you know, playing a really, really graphically intensive game, that's going to give you like the bare minimum battery life, whereas doing something else, you're going to get a lot more. Playing a simpler game, playing a Switch 1 game, or especially playing like an NSO, the numbers are probably going to vary pretty dramatically. So yeah, I would say this definitely isn't a problem. It's not really a huge problem, and of course down the line we probably will get, I don't want to say the words, but if we ever do get some sort of theoretical upgraded Switch 2 model, I imagine that will probably have better battery life as well. Maybe, I don't know. For now, it's enough. It's enough, and I think Nintendo was very purposeful here. They wanted to make sure it was enough, but not too far beyond that, because then yeah, it would affect how much power they were able to pack into the thing, or the price, or just like the real estate inside of the system. You know, a better battery usually means a bigger battery, and that's less room for everything else. So they have to balance all this stuff. They have to be very, very very careful about it. What kind of battery life have you been getting on your system? If you play Mario Kart, are you getting like 2.5 hours? Let me know down in the comments if you want, though. This is topical.
I will not.
You don't have to. You are contractually obligated to comment on main channel videos, but here, whatever you want.
Okay, thanks for giving us permission to not comment on the video. Well, I told you guys my experience with taking it out and about handheld mode. It wasn't for very long, but again, I only used about like 30%. It wasn't even fully charged. But as I said, probably a good idea to not have it fully charged for the long-term health of the battery. Okay, I got some heart-to-hearts to do, and then I think we'll do the next couple of Affinity missions. Maybe just clear out the remaining Affinity missions and leave regular missions for like another night. Okay, I got a heart-to-heart over here. Afternoon, and he can't be in the party. Hey, she's maxed out. Where's the guy? There he is.
I wasn't sleeping.
Say it's worth the risk to complete the mission, such as Nagi, order a retreat, and plan a new mission. Offer to deliver supplies yourself. Make me do it. I'm already at 3 hearts with him? What the? Where's his next conversation at? Right here. Oh no, that's Celica. Wait, it's afternoon right now. The Muppet is extra dented. Yeah. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Okay, we gotta move her out. Be hanging out over here. Where you at?
Good day.
A rock's courage for the outcome. Well, he did step up to the plate when it finally mattered. now she's at 2 hearts.
One, two, three, four.
Adorable, right?
Okay, he's here in the morning. Wait, but I got him in the party.
Ha! You found me.
Prefer the enemy not see you coming. So you prefer getting up close and personal. I'd say I prefer ranged weapons.
One, two, three, four.
Explain that you like a wider range of weapons. You like weapons to be more affordable. I haven't had trouble with purchasing things in this game. That's only because it showers me in money. Express your desire for custom equipment. Go for a wider weapon variety. Yeah, there was a mission here, right? Yeah. And let's toss Nagi back in.
What went wrong? How did I not see it sooner? It's so depressing.
Ask Alexa what happened. Tell Alexa that no matter what happened, she'll get through it. Ask Alexa if she trusts a Skell. Oh, she didn't like that one.
Yeah.
It was the right answer.
I was testing a Skell weapon, right?
Right.
Totally normal stuff. Then the prototype starts humming, then shaking, then boom! It was a big unit, so the blast was huge.
The
The other
absolute
Skells
unit.
participating in the test got all jacked up too. And let me say, the researchers were not happy. It's a miracle no one was hurt. This was my first time testing something made by someone other than Tika. Now I'm wondering if she wasn't carrying me as dead weight this whole time. Honestly, I'm bummed.
Assure Alexa the explosion was not her fault. Tell Alexa that she'll just have to knock it out of the park next time. Ask Alexa if she's really gonna let one mistake crush her spirit.
It's not crushed. Just
I beg to
banged
differ.
around a little.
See?
Still.
She's lying.
I know I caused trouble for everyone else. Man, this sucks. But sitting here moping won't do anything. I have to tackle this one step at a time. And I could use some help. That's why you spoke to me in the first place, right? For starters, let's go apologize to Camber.
What kind of name is that?
You don't know Camber.
His parents must have hated him.
He heads up a team of 4 super talented Scout pilots. Cool, huh? I always drop by their place and drool over their sweet rides. Seeing all 4 of them side by side is just super wow. I could just sit there staring for hours. Sorry, back to the point. It was my fault Camber's Skell got wrecked and had to be taken in for repairs. It should be in the administrative district now. Let's take a look and talk to Camber.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Alexa's feeling down after the failed weapon test. Help cheer her up. Alright, let's go apologize or whatever. Hopefully we don't have to send any emails.
Hey, Alexa. Dropping by to check up on the Skell?
Yep.
Well, thanks. That's nice of you.
It really took a beating this time, huh?
You say that like it wasn't your fault.
Mika, No, you're right. This one's on me. I'm sorry about this, Camber. You too, Mika.
Don't worry about it. Accidents happen during experimental weapons tests.
You're too soft on her, Camber. We're out of work thanks to her, stuck on the sidelines like a pair of chumps.
I mean, what he said is true,
What?
It's not permanent. They're just running low on replacement parts.
Oh boy, I wonder who has to go source more parts.
And none are floating around on the market.
So that's why it's still not fixed.
Oh, that's a redemption there.
Yeah, and without Skells, we can't do our job. So thanks for the vacation. Really.
Tell them to just do their missions with ground gear. Say that they can't blame Alexa for a part shortage.
Sure, but if not for that accident, we wouldn't be short one Skell. And our next mission wouldn't demand one either.
What do you mean?
Our next mission has been decided. We're redoing the test you screwed up.
You guys are?
What, you weren't invited? Gee, I can't imagine why not. Anyway,
Jeez,
the
what a
director of the
bitch.
project briefed us in person.
Oh, I see.
The test will start as soon as the Skell that someone wrecked gets fixed.
Can she stop
Then
this?
let me
Stop
track down the
this!
parts. It's the least I can do to help.
Oh, see? I knew we were gonna do something with the parts. This whole game is about gathering
that's a really
meaningless
generous offer.
items.
But that's not really
Miscellaneous
an outfitted
doodads
job.
and knickknacks.
They'll get the parts in eventually. Don't beat yourself up over this.
Nah, she's gonna insist. Let me do it.
I just want to be useful. That accident was at least partially my fault.
Well, if you're sure, we won't say no.
Great. I'll have them for you lickety-split.
Right, is it items I already have? It is. Easy as
Are
pie.
these what you need?
Yeah, this should cover the repairs. Thanks so much, Alexa.
No sweat. I still owe you from before. If you want,
No.
Alexa, Tika wants you. Sounds like she has another test lined up.
Oh, thanks. I'll go check it out. You'll come too, right? Bye, you two. Good luck with your tests.
Yeah.
We'll do our best. Drop by and see us again soon, Alexa.
Will do.
She tried to shoo us away because she thinks we're stepping on her mans. Alright, now how many parts do you need?
Well, you're cheerier than I expected. I figured you'd still be moping. That's why I put a rush on the next job.
Aw, that's sweet. But yeah, Camber Skell is ready for repairs. Things are pretty much back to normal.
I hope you're not getting his hopes up.
Huh? About what?
Anyway, back to the task at hand. I have a new prototype for you folks to try out.
More ground gear?
I only work on Skell tech for maybe 1 in 5 projects. I know you'd prefer the opposite, but them's the breaks. I'd like you to use the prototype on the indigens I specify. There are 2 sites this time. I need to make sure it can handle different weather and terrain.
Makes sense. We're on it, Tika.
Where are we headed? Okay, using the spark jet rifle. Whoa, there it is. I'd have to actually switch her in the party to use it. Yep. Wait, they don't want me to fight that thing, do they? Yeah, not this dude. Thank you, Captain, for the bananas. Hello, Captain. Welcome to 2 a.m. chill. I should have just fast traveled. What am I doing? Or giving myself Resvoke so I could do cruise control. They want me to fight this one outside of the robot. Oh, there's been good, been in and out. It's been going all right. Taking a day away from Mario Kart since I've been no-lifing it. Gotta balance it out with that rotation of varieties. Decided to go back to Splatoon Thursday for the Switch 2 update. And at some point I'll beat all those Mario Kart World knockout tours. Take a break from Nintendo game to play Nintendo game? True! Come on, it's a different kind of Nintendo game.
Sure is nice having you around.
Yeah, okay, that fulfills the conditions. And then something right here. Three Canyon Cat tours? The dancing turkey things? Donkey Kong Country Returns HD was on sale and you bought it, lol. How much did you spend on it? Why is it pointing me here? It's just saying that this is where they hang out? Saying this is the general area for the wildlife that I'm looking for? Oh, $30. Good price, good price. It's still a great game, even though the remaster isn't all it's cracked up to be. Oh, in this game?
Whoa, dizzy.
Okay, guess not. Those don't appear to be the enemies that I'm looking for.
Just walk away.
Take this. You'll stay put.
Oh yeah, I'm on fire time.
You're mine.
Taking it close. Serious blast.
You're finished. Everything you've got. I got it. You cut in and do the rest. Have some more!
Overwhelmed!
Why don't you split?
Early today, I found out my local GameStop closed and was super sad. Nearest one is now 40 minutes away. Oh, that's tough. I've been hearing they've been closing down some locations earlier this year. What happened to the retail market, you guys? What about the short splurge? Yeah, they didn't want me to fight that one. Somewhere in this general area. Are those it? Not those things. I was in a mall and the mall was decrepit and neglected. I was hoping they'd move before closing. Situations like that, it's probably just, they find it easier to just, you know, cut their losses. They got so many locations that are relatively close to each other without going too far out of your way, and they're like, well, why do we have this one open? Like, what would the point be? The point is to have a GameStop that you don't have to go out of your way 40 minutes for. Duh! Sadly, seems the suits didn't see it that way. Sad to see, sad to hear. What am I to take away from this other than, like, the enemies are here? It sounds kind of retarded when I say it like that. It's like, okay, the circle indicates that they're here, but I'm not sure where they're at. It's not that giant crab.
Let's get this over.
It ain't that one. So there are no drops in performance like there occasionally was on Switch 1, but I believe it's a hard cap 30 frames per second game. And there were leaks for 60 frames per second mode when it was data mined, but it has not been released yet. Oh, dude, I gotta change the time. Over here, fuck it. Wait, it's already night. Okay, they should spawn, right? There you are. I overthought it. Missed the GameStop was my local mall, especially when the mall also had electronics boutique before GameStop bought them. Then they got bought out by a Canadian company in Canada. And they go back to the old name.
I've got the drop on.
Close in and strike.
You're staying put. Take this. They felt that. Get in closer. Near.
Power die.
All right, the two other ones I need are over there.
To lash out. Who wants the next dance? Ha! A bracing wind. Crunch! Out of my way!
That like completely annihilated his head HP bar.
Why would you leave?
Tables have turned. Crunch! You know what to do. Have some more! Keep it going.
Try to tap the
waiting to lash out.
Mom, I'm so hungry. Have some more! Please, sir. I want some more. Dude, I have just a game for you that can oblige in all your desires. Hey, I never got this. Let's see what it is. That don't look like no tree I ever done saw. I guess it's based on the circular trees that exist in this area. Alright, here's your battle data. Oh. Of course she wants to gun back. Why can't they just take it from me? Like, just automatically without me having to, you know, manually do it. Such is life, I suppose.
Nice data gathering, guys. Can I have the prototype back?
If you insist.
This thing was amazing. Not that I'm surprised, coming from you.
Alexa, did you notice anything off about the gun?
Off?
Yeah. Looking at the data, it's like there's some bug or contaminant.
Well, I suppose it is getting kind of hot.
Lose it now! Yeah!
We see a bomb!
Jeez. That was close. Are you alright?
Damn, that got,
Fine.
that got kind of dark out of nowhere.
Even you slip up
Someone's
sometimes,
trying to kill her!
Yes, but not like that. That was intentional. Sabotage. Alexa, is there anyone who'd want to see you get hurt?
No, he wasn't pissing me off that much, he was popping. But he was blatantly lying about his history with Splatoon. I had to set the record straight, even if it required copy and pasting a message multiple times. Say that everyone loves Alexa. Say that someone is clearly gunning for her. Everyone loves her.
Yeah, though I suppose my little accident won't be making me any new friends.
No, I'm thinking someone had it out for you even before that.
You really think it's sabotage?
Another traitor in the
Prototypes
midst.
can be unstable.
Betrayal.
Check for safety, especially before performing field tests. Yet you've just been at the center of 2 potentially fatal
Birds.
accidents in a row.
Thank you for the follow.
Fatal? You mean I almost... Holy cheese balls, that's crazy! But
What kind of
who
dumb
would be
is
doing
this?
it?
I have no clue. That said, I may have a way of finding out.
Really?
I'll analyze what's left of the prototype. That may tell me what they did to it.
Thanks, Tika. You're the best.
Just give me a minute here. Got it.
Whoa, it was
Planted
another
a
time skip of a
micro-explosive
couple
in
of
the stock.
hours.
It had a radio receiver that was
Micro-explosive.
detonated remotely.
So, if they'd hit the button while it was on my back...
You'd be little bits on the wall.
Why did they wait?
So since
Why did they
didn't
wait
kill
until the
you,
cutscene?
Murder doesn't seem to be the motive. They just want your missions to fail. And by fail, I mean explode.
That's almost worse.
I don't know about that, but it is a clue. To time the detonation like that, they'd have to be watching you.
Oh my gosh. I have a stalker? Seriously?
No, you have a chillin', meaningful fan who likes your content. Said that you should ask around and see if anyone saw anything. Say it was you all along.
Good plan. If we can find the witness, we may be able to find the mystery creep.
Watch Alexa's back for me, will you? And maybe your own too.
Alright, where are we off to? Oh, we're asking around? What? Where was the lobster at?
Do I have?
Guess what?
It's supposed to be fraternizing around the diner? What am I looking for?
Do I have to spell it out?
Hey, listen. Have you heard? Guess what?
Wrong. Yeah, it's not down here. Am I here at the wrong time of day? Like, what the? No one's got the answer this late at this particular hour?
Guess what?
I can help.
Okay, that individual. That individual and what they said to me just now.
Do I have to spell it out?
You got a lobster.
I like it.
It's the answer that it's just like being back on Earth. Common on humans and xenoforms living together. Mass hysteria. Real naggy about when the city will finally be finished. Alright. I just recruited him today. I already got his up to his third conversation. Let's do Selecta's second conversation.
Good info.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do I like the Kino Casino as content creators? Yes, I have a very obvious and blatant bias towards them because I've been watching both of those guys since long before I ever properly stepped foot into the to the DSP sector. We'll never have Rock in the Party, will we? Said, have you seen pictures of both gorgeous natural areas and impressive industrial ones? Say you read that its natural beauty was gradually destroyed by industry and greed. Explain that its surface was 30% land and 70% water.
One, two, three, four.
Well, she liked that response, even if it confused her a little bit. She doesn't deserve to have it make sense to her. Did the Kino arc prompt me to step over? No, it wasn't. I stepped over voluntarily as a result of COVID, forcing me to need stuff to watch. Because I was working retail back then, and we didn't have to go in. So, stuck at home. I remembered that Phil was a person that existed on the internet, and then I remembered that he was streaming on Twitch. Then I was like, well, I could just watch him every day. And I remembered that people restreamed him. And the rest is kind of history.
That's crazy.
And thank you, Swappin'. I should really go to Kino for the effort of, like, putting the show together. I've done absolutely nothing but clip shit. Lazily, might I add.
One, two, three, four.
Guess what?
Alright, I'm still looking for intel. Guess what? Wrong. Okay, that's useless to me. And now I'm out of the boundaries of where the gossip would be. Thank you, Shroom. Phil uploaded his edited clips video. I saw the day stream, so I will not be looking at that tonight. I can't. Had enough Phil for one evening. I'm sure he'll talk about it tomorrow. What a great success of a video it was. Everyone loved it. Nobody was aggravated at all by his decision to put out such a masterpiece of a video. What the fuck? Are you insane? Why would you put a lobster there? No, we don't need to watch it. We really don't need to watch it. Oh. Edit?
Go check it out.
Okay, I might have went too low. I can't hear ya. I can't see ya.
Guess what?
Nah, not this side either. How long is this staircase? What the? Yeah, we turn video redeems off. Video redeems will come back when the Arlo backlog is cleared up. Which is almost an impossibility because there's only so many Arlo all of us can take in a single night. Okay, who's got the intel? Like, what the hell? Who's got the lore for me? Just running around looking for someone with a yellow little icon to pop up.
You good?
Led towards the diner.
Yes. Well.
Oh yeah? I can help.
Guess what?
They go after them too early? Oh my god, I'm jumping through the car. This is the power of the Switch 2. You gotta temper your expectations. The Switch 2 can't do it all. Screw that. The Switch 2 should do everything and then some. Or else I'm calling shenanigans.
Check it out.
There she is.
Mika.
All right.
Oh,
You threw the
Alexa,
bomb at us.
What are you doing here?
Confess your sins.
What are you doing here, Mika?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I hear another prototype blew up on you. You okay?
Right as rain.
In the middle of the rain?
Oh my gosh. It was you.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
At least she's not being a dent
I
about
planned
it.
to do it when I was sure no one would get hurt. But then time was short and I just panicked.
Why did you do it, Mika?
Because I hated you. You stole attention from me. You stole my boyfriend.
Look, if this is about Camber's Skell, I'm trying
Oh my
to
god,
make
it
up
is
to
about
you.
a boy.
I'll do whatever.
They both like the same boy. Yup.
I've been Camber's friend since back on Earth.
Yup. Love triangle.
Then we get here, and within 2 months, you've got him wrapped around your finger.
She's a whore.
I know this is totally bitter, and I should have made a move. But you just walked in with your hair and your attitude and went for it.
What's wrong with her hair?
Oh. Yeah.
Short hair is the goat.
Help me out here. Why is she mad at me?
She's dented. Say that Mika thinks Alexa is trying to steal the man she loves. Ask Alexa if she really doesn't understand.
Oh, got it. Got it. Wow.
Did she
you
not
are
see what was
really
going on
nuts,
here?
Mika.
Mika, you're dented.
Don't lie to
You're
me.
retarded.
You come waltzing
Even the
by
game
almost
admits
every
it.
day to chat up Camber. And He just
Why do we care about romance? We're all robots. We're all robots.
Skell parts so he'll like you more.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Tell me that's just a coincidence.
Why is she still talking?
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
Come on, that's stupid.
It is not stupid.
I don't love Camber. I love his Skell.
What?
The reason I visit you guys all the time is to look at your gear. And I only wanted to get those parts because the idea of a wrecked Skell makes me totally sad.
So much for the love triangle.
You've got to be kidding me.
Honestly, the only love in my life is giant robots.
At least she's not
Come on,
gay.
help me out here. This lady is crackers.
She's bonkers, you mean? Tell Mika that this is all her fault. Suffer, bish. Say that Alexa's right. Skells are more important than love. Say that a woman who is nuts about Skells should not be calling anyone crackers. Let's tease her.
Whoa, blow! It's not a creepy love or anything. And it's not like I've gone all psycho-jealous and started planting bombs. Frankly, a little Skell love seems normal in comparison.
Yikes. Anyway, you've both made it clear you're freakishly obsessed with Skells. And I've made it clear that I'm a stupid, jealous idiot.
More like a stupid, jealous bitch.
Forgive me?
I'll forgive you if you promise to let me take your Skell for a spin sometime.
Oh, you're too trusting. She's gonna kamikaze your ass.
That's huge. You've got yourself a
She'll
deal.
kill herself and you for the mission.
Yay! You got it.
Alexa made up with Mika and was allowed to ride her Skell, which helped lift her spirits. Go to the Outfitter's test hangar for the next Affinity mission. I'm just continuing the saga here. I wish I could, but it requires that I complete Chapter 11. A lot of these are Chapter 10, Chapter 11. I haven't seen any that say complete Chapter 12. So presumably 12 would be the end of the game. Prior to the remaster's added new content. So 2 left that are Chapter 9. Probably do these next time, along with all the regular missions. It won't be Thursday, because I got Splatoon with Anne. And I want to do Wednesday and Friday Mario Kart, because we got the casino on those days. That'd be good to do some free roaming while the Canadians are yelling in my ear. And maybe Saturday's some multiplayer. I don't know. Saturday, very rare. We actually got a rare Saturday off for Dingus. That's me. I'm him. I'm the guy. Saturday off? Whoa, no fucking way, bud. Pretty cool. I'll figure out what I want to do. Make it up for missing the stream last Friday by doing hopefully a lengthy stream Saturday. Now, I know I said I was gonna try to start streams earlier, because I have overall a freer week than usual, and then I end up booting up late again. Arlo is a faker fan than me. He is. Yeah, you may have almost killed me. Just let me write your shit, and it's all okay. Yeah, I don't know. She's not the smartest tool in the shed there. Anyway, with that implication, I think I'll call it for the evening. I know it's a short boot up here, but I wanted to see how the game fares on the Switch 2. And honestly, the major improvement here is obviously I don't got those little hiccups of performance dips like I did on the Switch 1. Yeah, I want to go conk out. Whoa, it's a lobster. Hold up. Where's my robot? I need to get that lobster before I forget it's there. Rip stream. Oh yeah, I gotta go conk out. So the reason why I have a somewhat freer schedule is that the shifts are a bit earlier this week to make up for the fact that I get out earlier, meaning I have more time in the evening, but I gotta get up early, bright and early. And then it didn't even work out today because I ended up booting up late anyway. I won't make it up to you people. The you people. What you mean by you people? But yeah, overall, obviously, Game performs better on the Switch 2, not to a significant degree. Hopefully, Nintendo and Monolith drop the 60 frames per second update that was data mined. Then we can really cruise around in style. Gotta remember to set Resvelg to my character too, so that I can take control of the new cruise feature that we unlocked. The royal Wii. Jingus, that thing is just did black voice. It's not even the first time I did black voice. The biggest offense you could ever do is, what do they call it? Digital blackface. When you're doing, like, blackface on the internet by using reaction images of black people when you're not black. It's the biggest nothing burger of all time. Alright, let's check the save. $133 hours. Sheesh. Alright, well, I may be stepping off for the evening, but you know who isn't stepping off and is still live right now? On his birthday. It's Shroom. Actually, his birthday's over. It's because it's now tomorrow, as in today. But he's still live. It's still his birthday stream. And he looks like he could use some company. Tevin's on BRB. Layla was live. Goki is live. We don't get too many opportunities to raid Shroom. Because he always ends before I do, typically. And this is a great opportunity for me to make up for that. So, that's where I will be sending you. Probably play Xenoblade again next week. I gotta balance things out because we got the Splatoon update dropping in. And you know how it is. No lifing Mario Kart. Yeah, maybe more Xenoblade next week. And at some point I gotta go back to Sly as well. I promised I would platinum the game before moving on to Jak and Daxter. I've not forgotten about Jak and Daxter. It's just this month is kind of wonky with the new console and whatnot. I will read off all the stuff. And then we'll go off into that good night. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by and chilling with me, Ree, as I sat here and played games for you, Rue. Alright, we're roosting. Give a mute on the game music there. What is this? Bowser's Castle on Fortune Street? Ain't no one remember that game. Pablo, get me out. Thanks for stopping by. Pablo was so excited to leave that he started the music before I went to this scene. What, 07s? Thank you guys for making it to the end. A little bit more of a more chill, more subdued, more subtle Dingus stream with that je ne sais quoi of giant robots flying around while some disembodied voice says 1, 2, 3, 4. I think next time we do Xenoblade, do those last 2 affinity missions that require Chapter 9 completion, then do Chapter 10, then we'll have a shitload of more regular missions to do. But we're slowly inching our way there. We're slowly snailing our way there. Snail Mail Dingus Edition. We're inching toward the end. The home stretch is in sight. The rainbow pot at the end of the tunnel. Not the kind you smoke. The actual kind, the pot of gold. Alright, what do we got? What happened to the music? Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong thing. Thank you, Bird, for the follow. Tevin, the 7-bit cheer. Easy Money, 16 months at Tier 1 for 29 months. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you, UNF, the watch streak. Eddie B43, the watch streak. GPM, the watch streak. Okay, and that's it. Shroom. It is Shroom's birthday. Sending you over to Shroom's house. You can fall asleep to him. But you don't have to go there. You can go anywhere you want. But it's his birthday. So it'd be really mean, rude of you to not go over there. Calling you out right now if you raid and run. At least have him on standby. Thank you, Capto, for the watch streak. But bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is T was in pain when he got shot. I get it. Do you get it? You understand? And we'll put happy birthday, Shroom. If you're not already following Shroom when you get over there, that's something you can do, of course. He's Dingus approved. Yeah, you have my permission to follow him when you get over there. Thank you, guys. Have a good evening. Mario Kart later today. Hopefully at a reasonable hour, right? Bye-bye. Take it easy.